alaikum. Hello everyone and welcome to another event of Ooredoo Nation. It's the Esports Contender Series Season 1. And today we'll see Group A with me and the Contender Shadix. Of course guys, I'll be with you there, and with me Josh will join for this amazing event, and we're about to start our first match. So let's see how Josh is excited about this event.
Yeah, definitely. Now it's going to be a pretty decent event we have here, Ooredoo Nation. We know all their events are going to be absolutely amazing to see here. And right now they have come out with the Esports Contender Series. Now it's going to be the first season and the first time Ooredoo Nation has hosted this series. So it's definitely going to be really interesting to see. We have all, I think, Maldivian teams because this is going to be a Maldivian event. So definitely all these teams will be geared up and ready to do their best here because Ooredoo Nation is, I think, one of the the biggest esports supporters here for the Maldives here. And lots of these teams will definitely want to look to get their hands on the season one title here in the esports contender series.
Absolutely. In this tournament, we'll see 10,000 MVR. The prize pool is the overall prize pool. And this is the group stage, guys. In each group, we'll see 21 teams will fight for the glory for the next round, of course. And it's an interesting roadmap to see, though. We'll see 6 matches per group, though we'll see 2 groups in the group stages. And in those each group, we'll see 21 teams will fight with each other, and from each group top 3 will move to the grand final directly, and a step 4 to 15 will qualify for the league stage, and of course that might be a semi-final round. And in that semi-final round we'll see 3 more groups with 8 teams each, and then on those 3 groups we'll see some round robin formation going on, and we'll see 12 matches on semi-final, and from the semi-final, top 2 will qualify for the final, and in the grand final, we'll see a 3-day battle in the top 16 teams for this 10,000 and the up prize. But right now, talking about the group stage A, first match is going on. We'll see back-to-back 6 matches today, and this is the first one. The flight path is kind a middle one, but the circle have just moved towards that eastern portion of this map, and this is the Erangel. Straight over, we'll see some casualties, we'll see some drop clashes if I'm not wrong in that fatty plus side. We'll see 2 teams will fight with each other, and Yasna Palana will be in action as well as the shelter area. We are seeing that 2 teams are fighting for some vehicles. That could be a jam clash between that 2 teams, but the positioning is so good to see, though they are inside the central part of the circle. But let's see what the first blood will draw. So many teams have just jumped to the end of the flight path, and look at the end side. There is 2 teams who are fighting once again in that small position. But right now the fight is going on inside the Rosso Quarter City, and let's see who get the first knock, though the sprays are going on.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, you are watching now the first day of the group stage. Now we have 21 teams in each groups, and they're going to be divided into two. So you're watching Group A, and they're going to battle it out for a chance to go to the grand final straight away or go to the semi-finals here. So right now we can see that Decimation he has come towards Water City side. They're going to be taking a fight against OTR here, and unfortunately there goes one elimination. So Decimation, they're up to 2 eliminations in the Water City right now. So they definitely have momentum in this fight, and they look to capitalize as much as possible. Have a decent start here in the first match. Erangel. Right now we can see VZZ Esports here. I'll call them VZZ here, just so that I don't have to stress that Z out so much. But VZZ Esports here, they will have the revive coming here. Gustavo, they will get the revive off really easily here. And I think that we can see some players from VZZ have taken an angle here against this squad. And this is going to be Ascaril Esports here right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, all of these teams are from the Maldives. So, this is a Maldivian event or redonation. They have definitely come out with an amazing tournament here for us to witness. For now, they have done so many tournaments. We saw the Ramadan Cup just a few weeks back, and now they have come again. Even the gaming festival that we had a couple of actually about a month or two ago, and now they have come out with a new series here, the esports contender series. So definitely a lot of PUBG Mobile being played amongst the Maldivians, but right now we can see that again one player from BWZ getting knocked here, and he's bleeding out really fast here. Anu 77 is unfortunately being knocked out here. And now Niate is going to answer back with the AUG. He's going to get another knock here, but unfortunately, I think the teammate will bleed out. But Garage from this side has taken a knock here, and the revive is going to come out from behind the tree. So unfortunately, he doesn't have a good angle there to actually confirm the kill in this position. But right now, it's actually going to be the northern side of the map taking a very serious approach. Right now, we drop down to Yasna, and this is knock fighting against the SDMC LHC, and the grenade is good. So let's see what they will be able to do with Knock right now, having three players, now two actually standing for the team.
Absolutely, Jeff is the last one, though he have just done a revive and he's taken down once again. The push is real. The last player surviving from knock is Buppy, and he is being eliminated as well. The push from LHC from SDMZ LHC was real for that team, and knock have taken an early exit from this match. The first team to get eliminated in this group stage, this group round. This is the first match, though they have eliminated without any points. So yeah, they have to start from the beginning. On the second match, of course, we'll see six back-to-back matches today, guys. This is the group stage going on. VZZ, the fight is going on for them. Gustavo is taken down. Niat and there is Garazi, though is still surviving. Is still surviving. So let's see what can they do. The revive is going on. The revive is complete actually for Gustavo. They have some vehicle support as well. We'll see some bicycle rotation or movement. And yet, actually, what can he do though? He is just moving out for elimination point. That means they have taken down a team completely. Yes, there is ARC gone as well. We'll move to top 19 teams, guys. On the 7th minute, I've seen two teams already eliminated from this match, and there's some interesting roadmap in this tournament, guys. We'll see three teams will qualify for the grand final from the group stages. So yeah, we'll see six teams from two groups from this group stage who will have some slots on directly on the grand final, and the rest of the teams will fight for some uh, more slots in the grand final in the semi-final round. And yeah, this is the Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1 group stage going on. Again, another fight. I think the situation is being created on that breeze of Novorapne. That is Crown Sports. This is SDMZ. Zik is here. Nano as well. The first one down by Joka. Zayu taken down. Though he needs some support, but Crown will definitely like to continue. Nanu, though is too far away in this side, but Zayu, he was on the flanking role, playing the flanking role, getting knock on the first. That might bring some more difficulties for SDMZ, but the fight is going on some different places as well. Agent is taking some risks to revive his teammate Zayu, but with that hovercraft he have successfully taken that risk, though the revival process will be go on. But let's see how Crown Sports will replay them, but they are still holding the position, and they won't wants to push. But right now Zeke have done a counter, though there is the first knock, and let's see, can he get that knock, can he convert that knock to elimination point or knock. But right now, it is still a 4v4 fight between Crown Sports and SDMZ Esports. We're seeing that some more fight is going on, and there is team number 7, team, if I'm not wrong, they have only one player left. And I think there is OTB or GTR actually, OTR, something like that. They have still two more players left in this match, but Joker is taken down, and Joker is really close to SDMZ Zeke, and on the same floor, if I'm not wrong, on the same compound. And yes, that is why the rest of the Chief of Crown Esports have decided to move with the vehicle. But let's see what is the decision is. Will they go for the fight? Will they go for the direct push? or will they ignore this fight and ignore Joka, his teammate, and move towards a safer place and play with the circle? Yes, they are moving, they are ignoring the fight, though as James Zeke have find his first elimination point in this match. Joka is eliminated. Rest of the team of Crowd Sports have decided to play with the circle and they are moving towards the deeper side of the circle. We'll see top 19 teams will fight with each other for the chicken dinner, guys, still. And entering to the, I think, 10th minute of the match. And the stage 2 circle is going on. And it's time for the rotation for SDMZ Esports. Also, another fight is going on for LHC.
Yeah, we can see LHC, they have really come towards the Asna's side and they have taken a lot of fights here right now. They eliminated one team already in the likes of Knock here. They were the first team to be eliminated, but right now they're going towards this side as well. And they're going to be taking a fight against Game Over. So another really good Maldivian team here being eliminated by LHC. And we can see LHC, they really come to like play here actually in the group stage here. Actually, we saw another player there was from JF. Not really sure whether that was the same team. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But if that wasn't the same team, actually it's going to be really difficult here for LHC. But they are doing well so far right now. The last two players from Game Over have come towards this side. So Titan and Rude, they're going to be the last player standing for Game Over Esports. And they will want to try and get these eliminations done and dusted here. We can see they are already up to six total eliminations here as squad. So we know LHC, they can really do well in the group stage now. I think in the previous event, we saw in a Ramadan Cup, they were able to qualify to the grand finals. So taking that into consideration, they were not able to, convert that performance in the finals. They unfortunately didn't finish where they would have liked to finish. But let's see, can they turn that around in this Contender esports series that Ooredoo Nation have organized for us? It's definitely going to be very excited to see what they have up their sleeve. But right now, we can see SDMC Esports. They are also in the middle of a fight here right now on the Milta side. This agent, he takes a brilliant knock there. I think it was Zeke actually took the knock, but the movement there was just absolutely crazy just to shift the focus here. Right now, Zeke is going to come towards this side, and what a beautiful play that was there. Zeke with the nice little 1v3 there, actually. I think it was a 1v3 or 1v2, but he's up to 4 kills either way. He's doing really good things for STMC Esports. They're another team that will look to grab that grand final qualification spot here. So, ladies and gentlemen, just to remind you, three of these teams that finish the top three, they will qualify straight away to the grand finals, and then the rest until the 15th place, if I'm not mistaken, they will qualify to the semi-finals here in this Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series. So, pretty decent chances for all of these teams. I think a team has to really underperform here to not have a chance in getting to the next stage in this league. But yeah, it's very going to be really interesting to see what happens. So yeah, let's actually see what's going on with Apex Esports on their side as they are looking for their first elimination points here in the first Erangel match for today. But right now we can see SDMC, they're actually in the middle of a fight, and I think they finished the fight against Game Over. So this is LHC having a beautiful start here in this Erangel, and I think they will have to, really convert this to a chicken dinner. If not, their performance is looking very nicely here. But also another team that I'm pretty sure Shadex will like to introduce for us, LF Skyforce. What do you think their tournament will be like?
Absolutely, one of the deadliest team to be honest to see in this lobby is LF Skyforce, but they have entered with 3-man roster in this first match. Hopefully, and the upcoming matches we'll see the full roster in the match, and we'll see some good approach and some gunfights, exciting moments sharing by this team. The solid Skyforce, La Family Skyforce. Right now, talking about another team as DMZ Concept. They have taken a fight, though they have one elimination point. That kill has been confirmed by God. But this is MV Pros, and Pros also have 3-man roster. They're moving with a single vehicle though. It might be risky because the stage 3 circle is going on. Your driving and skill have to be pro, just like your names like Pro Maldives, if I'm not wrong, Pro Maldivians. Uh, their name is. But right now, they are what are they doing actually? They're showing some pro skills, pro driving skills, doing so much rift, but have to be careful though. In that side, we'll see lots of chaos from that western southern part of the circle. We'll see so many teams will move towards the circle, and the northern part, eastern part is completely empty. Though there is only LHC can definitely easily capture the circle side from that northern eastern part. But right now the fight is going on. The chaos is going on. A rotational fight from pros. If I'm not wrong, they have engaged and they are losing players. They were just doing some driving skills and drifting on the open, and they have paid the price. Eliminated straight away from this match. Was talking about them that they should be careful because it's stage 3 circle. All the teams is moving towards the circle side, and we'll see some rotational clash. Another rotational clash is going on though. These two teams are fighting inside the edge and inside the circle and on the edge, but right to the grenade from Valhave. Actually, for Valhave is done from Crown, though he has taken a knock, but Crown is sports. I think they've lost a player in the early battle. I think that was Joker, so the rest of the three are continuing the fight. Top Itachi and Izo. Kamikaze is here. Akazaya Yakuza is moving for the first fight. The Crown are moving with aggressive and aggression in the hand, and right now, see. Top is taken down the EZO as well. The last player standing, Itachi is trying his level best, finds a knock going for the second one, trying to finish that player, but Kamikaze has just eliminated that player. But before eliminating, Crown have just taken over two elimination points in the backpack, and they are eliminated from this match as well. See, top 14 teams is fighting, and here comes a third party. The Poison was trying to do some third party attacks from FMS DND, if I'm not wrong. And yes, this is FMS DND after eliminating three players. They are trying to go for the fourth one, but there is a shutdown, a grenade, a lovely one. Python Poison, the double P. The double P is down, and Klaus Naomi. Let's see what can they do. So Naomi is here. Kamikaze is charging some grenades once again. Can he find some another knock or not? Would like to see that for sure. He is solo. Well, he eliminated Atlantic and his teammate Kane also. So let's see. Kamikaze will not get enough time because Klaus, his grenade was picture perfect. We'll see another roster eliminated from this match. We'll move to top 12 team. 42 players remaining.
Yeah, right now INS and Skyforce, they have taken the shelter side. So let's see what they will have on up their sleeve here right now. Let's see Skyforce, they have lined up their vehicles here, all their Lamborghinis, their Bugattis. They're lining up just outside shelter here just to let people know that the team that's down here is not to be messed with. But yeah, let's see what they will be able to do here in this position, because right now the zone is going to shift in their favor. This is not a bad shift at all, but I think the next zone will spark a bit of problems here, because I don't think that shelter will be inside the circle anymore. But right now that we saw MV Pros there, that just got eliminated, was the last team to get eliminated. I'm pretty sure it's not the way we should be playing an official tournament. But yeah, unfortunate for them. They will have to try and come back in the next match, hopefully. But right now we can see SDMC Esports. They are going to come towards this Apex side, and they will try and get some eliminations here in this position. Right now, this is SDMC. They are on a roll here. Zeke was the person with the most amount of eliminations here. For SDMC has been eliminated. So the momentum of the squad not there, but Agent and Nanu will have to carry the momentum forward in this fight here, because unfortunately Zeke will not be able to spearhead the attack here. But right now we can see some nades being thrown here, and I think Nanu might find a problem here. And actually, no, he does not get knocked to a nade. I'm pretty sure that nade actually went somewhere else here. But right now we can see another nade coming towards Zahyu, and he gets some chip damage here. Whoever threw that nade got the chip damage. But right now Apex has his player knocked out here. TPP goes down, and Agent 27, he gets another kill to his name. And right now I think the rush is coming, and Nanu and Zahyu go down. And this is Janam with an amazing grenade there. And right now, he has the chance of creating a 1v3 against SDMC Esports. And let's see what Agent 27 can do in this position right now. It's a very difficult position for him right now. He throws the nade there, he was able to get some chip damage here, but unfortunately with the third party, he was going to get knocked out here. Really, really unfortunate. Janam, his game was ruined due to a third party there, but he's going to have to try and do something here. And SDMZ Esports, Agent 27, stayed cool, calm, and collected that final elimination of Apex Esports. And now we have some fights happening here in Shelter Side.
Absolutely, we'll see some fights between these 10 teams. Of course, this is INS Jen and Fida is here. Team is and Maze, or Naze actually. This is Maze from .com, though they have left only two players in this match to fight to continue the match for them. And this is FMSD and D. But let's see actually what can they do. The next circle is about to shrink, guys. So let's see what the next circle will go. Though it's might be some Eastern. Yes, yeah, once again Eastern and the northern part will be controlled by the circle, though the only team who have just got the circle support is Lance Sports. So yes, let's see Lance Sports, can they capitalize their position, though LHC can take the edge, and playing edge to edge might be a good opportunity for them in this match to get some decent amount of point. And in that moment we'll see another roster eliminated as DMZ Esports, if I'm not wrong. They are gone. Talking about Butterfly, Solis, Skyforce, they are engaging also, and I think two kills already got from them, but FMS are engaging with Zadon and Concept from SDMZ, of course, the last man eliminated, and here goes another roster from this match. FMSD and Di Gustavo and his teammate Nivate. Actually, these two are still surviving from this VZZ. Let's see what can they do though. .com also has been eliminated. Top 7 teams have INS Janun Fida have lost two players also. So every teams have lost their one or two players, but only two teams are surviving with full roster in that stage 5 circle. Talking about LHC, they are the table toppers right now with 8 elimination point though, but VZZ have 9, slightly one more compared to LHC, but they have lost their two players and they are engaging once again for a fight with that genuine feeder team. So let's see, this is a 2 versus 2. Who will win this fight? Though the fight is going on, Gustavo and Nivate is trying their level best to find some knocks, though we'll see some good 1v1 battle, but these players are taking their time. This is Niyate. So let's see. He's still waiting, and here comes the push. After a long, long wait, Hex have tried to attack, and that's a counter from Gustavo. That's the reply from Gustavo. With 4 elimination points, he have done a clutch against INS Jan and Fida. In that last zone, it's a lovely one. We got 11 elimination point. This VZZ still surviving with the last player. So let's see what can they do. So in the circle side, we'll see more teams are fighting. This is SDMZ Concept. They're still surviving with 3-man roster. So let's see what can they do in this last zone.
Yeah, right now we're moving into the top 5 teams. Look at that presented to you on the top of your screen. We have LHC Concept, Sky, Lance, and OTR surviving here. Right now you can see Lance in the fight with Skyforce here. They've come to this area. Naji is going to get actually really low on HP right now, and the support is coming. And I think Pokati, he gets knocked out here, unfortunately. But there was some amazing support here. Vanity getting the elimination here. But unfortunately, Anish, he will get the knockout here and the elimination of Najee here in this position. But right now, Vanity is trying to look for a reply back. Will he be able to do that? And he does. Ladies and gentlemen, what a performance here from Lons Esports to eliminate LF Skyforce. And now we're down to the top 3 teams in this first Erangel match, ladies and gentlemen. LHC, Leon's Esports, and I'm pretty sure I'm not familiar with the logo there, but I will get to know here in just a bit right now. I think that's the Leon's logo here, and we have Concept also, SDMC Concept on the other side. So yeah, definitely we will see a real battle for the chicken dinner here. It's going to be in the open area. I think Lons, they have some hard cover here in terms of the compound. They have a bit of the compound here as well to work with, but right now we can see, let's see, they have one player knocked out. They are going to take the revive here, and they are going to be up to four-man roster here. So let's see what they will be able to do on this side. I told you that if they get the four-man roster alive in this Yasnaya side, they will be able to convert this into a chicken dinner and another, and they will look to do so here with the knocks off concept here. Right now, we can see Goat, he's going to get knocked out as well. Manko with the beautiful M416 space. I think they will look to take the eliminations from zone, and that's concept eliminated from the match. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 4v2 scenario between LHC and Lons Esports.
Last two teams will fight for the chicken dinner, guys. This is Launch Sports. LHC survive with the full roster. Pretty good opportunity for them to start in a good way in the this tournament in this group stage. Though top three will go directly to the grand final. So yeah, it's a lovely opportunity to start this group stage with a bang for LHC and of course for this Launch Sports as well. So let's see. Can land a 2R2V4, though Luzum is surviving with his teammate Madboy. Their position is being compromised, though they are trying so much smokes and creating all those smokes wall to capture the circle, though. But LHC, they are taking the full control of the circle, and there comes their first attack from Vanity and finds a knock and Alone's actually a surviving it too. It's Luzum and Vanity and Lons Sports. Vanity is trying to get that knock to trying to convert that knock to elimination, but though in the that is smoke, I think LHC49 have just revived his teammate Lucy. So yeah, they are once again getting ready using those first aid kit again, healing up themselves. Stands tall against Lons Esports. So let's see how much time would Lons get. The Vanity is taking so much damage and he's taken down by the blue zone. And it's a good opportunity for LHC. They're moving so. Vanity gone. Luzum gone. It's LHC with the full roster standing tall. They had taken the chicken dinner in the first match of this Radio Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1. Congratulations to ASIAMZ LHC.
Yeah, what a performance here. They were at it right from the beginning there. We saw the Yasnaya fights as well. They're definitely looking very dangerous here, and they have done it so in this first match here in the Ooredoo Nation Contender series here. And they have taken the first match winner chicken dinner. And yeah, SDMC LHC, they really come out on top in the group stage. But yeah, they look towards a grand final finish here. But yeah, let's see how they will do here. This is definitely a start for them. 22 match points for them, so 12 total eliminations, and the spread is going to be Lucy getting 3 of the 12. Mad Boy is going to get 2 for Manko with 3 eliminations, and LHC 49 with 4 eliminations. What a performance here from these players here in the LHC lineup. Yeah, they've taken a lot of damage here as well, and right now we can see the eliminations, 76 of them going in this match, 79 knockouts, 8,191 total healings, 12 grenade eliminations, 52 assists, and 0 vehicle eliminations in this group stage match number 1 here in the Contender series season number 1. So yeah, and the comparison is going to be with LHC 22 total points against VZZ with 13 total points here. They were able to get 11 eliminations, so very aggressive teams here. We can see they were able to get only 2 placement points, but LHC, they took 12 eliminations, also was very aggressive, but they were able to convert their survival into a chicken dinner, so they get 10 additional points for that. So very well played to LHC, VZZ Esports. They also get some advantage here, I think, in the first match itself, straight away with 11 eliminations.
Absolutely, you'll see the MVP, of course, it will be as DMZ Zika for his amazing performance with 597 damage. He has been dealt, got 6 elimination, 0 assists, though got 5 knocks and 30 healings has been done by him. The survival time was almost 17 minutes, but this Zeke have done a pretty good job from the beginning of the match, and that is why he's just given that MVP title. So congratulations to him. Hopefully he can continue his form just like that, just like the first match, and Agent will follow him from SDMZ as well. So these two players are SDMZ are holding on the top player list, though they haven't taken the Chicken India. but Agent will follow his teammate Zeke with 969 damage. With 4 elimination upon LHC 49, though they have taken the chicken dinner, these 49 have played pretty well, contributed 838 damage, got 4. And Niate from VZZ with 748 damage, got 4. And Gustavo from VZZ with 584 damage, got 4 eliminations. So these are the top 5 players of match 1 from match 1. So yeah, let's see can they carry their farm or not. And I'm pretty sure we'll see some different faces on the top player list on match 2. But right now, talking about the match ranking, LH have taken the chicken here with 22 points from this match, the highest amount of points they have taken. And straight away, they're moving to that hashtag 1 place on that overall point table. Talking about VGG Sports, they have taken 13, 12 taken by DMZ Esports from this match 11. The double digit, a good performance by Longs Esports as well. 9 from FMS DND though, 9 each. Of course, from SDMZ Concept, also 8 from La Family Skyforce, 5 from INSG and Fida, 3 each from SDMZ Apex Leons as Outrage Sports, and Iza Kazai Yakuza got 2, Krani Sports got 2, Decimation got 2, and .com got 2, unfortunately. Leons Zerzia and Ascaril Esports got 1 each point, but very unfortunate for these teams who are just holding the bottom list, like Game Over, Knock, MV Pros and OTFE Sports failed to collect any match point from this match. A bit unfortunate start for them. So yeah, they will start the next match with 0 in that tally. So the next match might bring some happiness for them. So they have to perform on from the next matches if they want to qualify for the next round. Talking about the roadmap, top 3 will go to the final directly, and hashtag 4 to 15 or 14 actually will qualify for the semi-final round. We'll see the match schedule. We started with Erangel, then we'll see another Erangel, so back-to-back Erangel, and then we will see Miramar and Sanhok will be there on match number 4, and then another Miramar, and then we'll finish with Erangel. So there's the 6th match, and this is the schedule, guys. And already our first match gone, 5 more match to go in this group stage, Group A. You guys are watching Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1 PUBG segment, and this is the group stage, Group A going on. Already first match gone. It's me and the custom deck Shadix. With me, Josh is here. We'll go for a short break. We'll come back with the next match, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with Ooredoo Nations Maldives. Assalamu alaikum everyone. Welcome back once again to this Radio Nation's Gummerlands Sports Presence. The Sports Contender Series Season 1, of course. It's me and the Contender Series with you guys. With me, Josh will be there for this group stage A fights. And the next match, of course. So let's see. The next match is once again Erangel. And the back-to-back Erangel action will be on for us at the flight path. Already moving from military base to maybe Georgiapol area. So let's see what is waiting for us in this match.
Yeah, definitely now LHC, they will have advantage here in momentum that they got in the chicken dinner from the previous match. So they will definitely look to repeat that performance here in this match as well. But we can straight away see that the flight path is going to be different to the previous match. We can see that it's going to go from the opposite side of the map. We saw it start off from the north. Now it's going from the south to the north side. And we can see that places from military base towards the Georgia Pool side, of course, as Shrek said. But right now we can see that it's going to access a couple of places in the western side. Actually, all of them should be easily accessible, but the eastern side of the map, not much here. We can see Milta Power, Lipovka side. Also, Yasnaya will also have to be accessible through like early parachute here maybe, or even through the vehicles. But look at that, no support from the plane path in terms of where the zone is first up. You can see the zone has shifted towards the eastern side, and it's going to be places like Milta Shelter Prison Mansion that will be center zone, and where teams will be looking to actually rotate towards in the first segments of the zone. Otherwise, the later on the zone shifts might be a bit difficult here. That's why I want to capture the middle of the zone as soon as possible, and create some fights around you so that you can easily take some points. But right now we can see the splits so far from the teams. We can see a couple of teams have gone to Feripia side, and we can see a fight happening there right now. We can see Akazai Yakuza, they're going to fight it out against a game over here. And right now, yes, the one player from JF here have joined Game Over Esports. Maybe it's a new opportunity for him. But yeah, so far right now we can see Ken, he's going to be knocked out here, unfortunately. But Kamikaze is going to take the revive here. Just not anymore. The cover, the smart plays here by Game Over Titan. Let everyone else go for the rush here. But he stayed back outside because he knew that he will be exposed to that side as well. But yeah, very smart play there. Game Over Titan. That's going to be why he gets 2 eliminations to his name so far. So right now we can see there's going to be another player here in terms of Akazai Yakuza that will look to take the fight here. And yeah, it's going to be the last 2 players remaining against the might of Game Over Esports here. Let's see what they will be able to do. Will they be able to take this fight, or will they be the first exits in this match here? Right now we'll move over to Zaki's side actually. So wow, we have some action here with Zaki's side. Let's find out who has come and taken a fight here with SDMC Esports in their drop location.
Absolutely right, now, as they have, I think, lost a player and one of them taken down. The rest of the two are fighting back as Team C Sports after playing a very good match on the first match. If I'm not wrong, they've taken 12 points. So yeah, another good start for them. Again, have found the elimination point straight away. Talking about Atlantic, is ready to take a 1v1. Carlos is there and gets a shut down by Atlantic straight away. Eliminated with that factor though. Game over. Have just losing the first player. Game over Sports Ruday, Vazan, and Titan. Still surviving. Front of them there is King Kazaya Yakuza. And Kazaya Yakuza, I think they have lost players also. Talking about their position, if I'm not wrong, they have taken only 2 points from the first match, and they have only 2 players left: Atlantic and Valhive. Lost already Kenan Kamikaze. Cyanite actually in action, though he finds a knock. So let's see, the fight is going on which side, and Pro Maldives have just missed the match, if I'm not wrong. Zerzia is being taken down again, so another fight is on, but Valhave and Atlantic, they are playing with each other. But look at that flank from Game Over. Whom would like to see that the flank, which plays doing the flank for Game Over Sports? That flank might be a deadly one for Ikazaya Yakuza. This is Game Over Titan, and he took the responsibility and he have provided a knock with that lovely flank. And it's up for the rest of the two players. But well, he have decided to play with Titan a 1v1 battle, and that's a 1v2 clutch by Titan. His HP is literally zero, but have done a lovely flank. Got a 1v4. That's not a 1v2, guys. That's a 1v4 to this Akazaya Yakuza team. A lovely start by Game Over Titan. We'll move to some different places. We'll see some more action. Of course, we are in top 19 teams, guys. Still 72 players remaining. So let's see what is waiting for us next, though, as VS. They are taking the fight, continuing the fight, and straight away they got a elimination point.
Yes, right now we can see actually in the Rosok area, it's going to be Askaril Esports here, who will actually get actually not get anything yet. They will have to yet hop into the game yet, get some elimination points here. But right now we can see D&D. They're going to be taking some fights here. But right now as well, STMC Concept right now, they are going to be fighting against some players here right now. It's going to be D&D that they're fighting against. And it looks like Klaus, he will have the advantage here. Mini 14 have 4 scope. It's going to be really a good loadout to have in this fight right now. Can take some easy snipes here from the players that are on the other side of this fight here in the Georgia Pool apartments. It will be really easy to take a couple of knocks here, but yeah, let's see what's going on with Leon's area. We can see Leon's SVS now. They are going to be in a fight right now. They are down to the last 2 players remaining in this match. But right now we can see the grenade unfortunately was not able to do much damage there. But yeah, now we can see Pacific. He's going to heal up as much as possible and take this fight. And there are Crown Esports as well. They have come towards the green side. They will definitely have to move towards the zone a bit more here. If they are to take a proper advantage here, definitely they will look to do that. But right now we can see Zaria here from Leons. They are going to take a fight right now, and this is Crypto with an amazing knock here with the QBC. And he takes the 1v2 against this squad here. Leons SVS, they are going to be eliminated from the match. What a performance! They are 1v2 here from Crypto, and it looks like it's going to be a 1v4 actually, because he got 4 eliminations to his name. Maybe he got a 1v4, but maybe the kills were separated out against Leon's SBS. We never know, but they have taken a beautiful 1v4 here. Crypto, an amazing performance here. Right now we can see OTF Esports in the northern side of the map right now. They will find their way into zone in just a bit, and Knockoff, they are going to come towards the Pochinki side. So we'll see what will happen in the later part of the tournament here. As we can see, Knock, they are coming to Pochinki side. Maybe we'll have a couple of other teams that are going towards that side as well. Maybe we'll see them in the group stage tomorrow. But right now we can see Outrage Esports as well. They are going to take a fight against SDMC Esports. Agent goes down, 27. He's going to get knocked out here, and he's going to get taken out here by the grenade here. And look at that zone, ladies and gentlemen, pushed further east here right now. And you can see that only a few players are going to actually inside of the zone in this point. So the middle of the zone. So let's see if teams can rotate to that area and find the advantage here in this side. But right now, I think the team with the least amount of advantage will be SDMC, because they have about actually 4,000 meters left to go to zone. That's really a daunting number here. Let's see what they will be able to do in this side of Zaki.
Absolutely, Zerk in action, and the action is going on between these two teams. SDMG Sports, though they have lost the two of them already, but the thing is, and the good thing is for SDMG in that situation is they are the first match MVP. Zeke is still surviving. so that he can do anything, but Nanu can't do anything because he's taken down by the blue zone. Though the last man standing, Zeke, again a 1v2 situation. Let's see what can he do. Though Ghost have decided to push. Here comes the push, and I think Ghost have just right now playing hide and seek. Though waiting for his teammate, don't want to push solo. Here comes Ahil. But Ghost again moving, and there goes Ghost down with a drop shot and eliminated straight away. Zeke is not giving himself up. Is not giving up. Will continue. The grenade is going on. Will be dodged, definitely have changed the position quickly. No frustrated kid, though have some bandages only. Used those bandages successfully. Need some heal to fight back though. Ahel have actually some frustrated kid support, and because of that, he have just healed up once again. But Zeke is trying to use those last five bandages. If he somehow healed himself up, he can definitely have some advantage against Outros Esports. He's on form though. He will carry his form. Zeke have taken the MVP title on the first match, but in this match he is right now surviving solo. A bit unfortunate start for SDM and his teammate and his players. Talking about Zeke, but let's see what can he'll do. He is still waiting, but he also have no healing slot. There is a frustrated kid I think I'm seeing on that compound side, but Ryder Garaze is taken down. This VGG fighting with JF Shady is taken down. It's INS Janun Fida continuing the fight straight away. They have eliminated a player. It's a 3 versus 4 fight. Counter will be go on, but Anu is already trapped in the compound side. The fight will be go on between the Andean Apex Sports as well. That is a lovely grenade to see, but Gustavo is taken down. A bit unfortunate once again for VZZ. Another player down. Here comes the push. Niyata is facing so much pressure from the right, from the left. Again, he is still surviving though. Have just got that counter, and it's shitty was taken down. Niyate and Anu still continuing the fight though. Here comes a third party. ASC as moving aggressively towards this part of the map and will try to do some third party attack. Hicks will go down and be eliminated. VZZ, they are still fighting back. Grenades are flying. That's third party attack already involving in the fight. ASC, they don't want to hold anymore. They want those elimination points by doing third party. Niyate and Anu, let's see what can they do. So Tommy is here shady with 2 elimination point, still surviving from Janun Fida. Anything can happen in this side because it's a triple threat fight going on between ASC and Janun Fida and VZZ. So let's see who will get the upper hand.
Right now, this compound yet again has some amazing fights happening right now. You can see INSJF, they will definitely want to win this fight in this position right now, but it's not going to be without a fight against this ASC squad here right now. You can see that Tommy was able to get a knock here, and it looks like he has taken the advantage here mostly in this match right now. But there's just so many players around him now, ladies and gentlemen. B double Z also coming now. Tommy actually goes up the stairs. Unfortunately, he's going to get knocked out here. And will that be a 1v3 in this situation right now? We can see a 1v3 happening. Yes, we can see a 1v3 happening. V double Z here in terms of this guy over here. Unfortunately, I can't see his name. Guys, can zoom in. This is really important. I think it's Niate here from V double Z here. They have taken the 1v3 against JF here. What a performance there. But right now we can see the zone. Let's see. They have taken the part in the zone, so they are definitely looking at an advantage here right now. We can see DND. They are also in a bit of trouble here right now. You can see Python. He has taken 4 eliminations to his name now, and he's going to be the one that's keeping the squad together right now. Python's going to take revive here as fast as possible because the rush is inevitable from Apex Esports right now, and I think he will try and go for the next revive here as well. But I think he decides against it right now, and Naomi might have a bit of a trouble here in terms of getting back into the fight. into the game right now. I think, unfortunately, the ASC Nyate was eliminated there. But right now we can see now FMSDND Python. He will definitely look for more kills in this situation, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching the group stage, Group A of the Ooredoo Nation Maldives Esports Contender Series Season 1. And right now we have some fighting happening right now, but FMSDND, they will not be able to survive in the longer run. And yeah, pretty unfortunate here. They are going to be the exits of the match right now. Now we're down to the last 14 teams in this match right now. It's going to be two Erangel back to back that you are watching. And yeah, just incredible performance here so far from all of these teams. They definitely look to eye the top three grand final selection, and then the rest of the teams here from 4 to 15 they will enjoy a semi-final position as well. But let's see how everything goes hand in hand in this competition. Right now we can see some players here pulling up on mention, ASC pulling up on mention, but unfortunately the last player standing from VWZ Sports Arno 77 from VWZ is going to still be surviving here in this area. So let's see what will happen as Arno is going to try and get this elimination here.
Absolutely right. Now we'll see VZZ Anu is still surviving though and waiting for someone to attack him with a S1 took in his hand. He's ready though with that auto shotgun. Have two elimination fun in the backpack. Niate have three, but he's eliminated his only teammate who was fighting with uh craze with him though Anu is facing so much trouble. The Molotovs are coming. He is in some sort of danger though, but let's see what can Anu do. So Heal is really close and will try to fight back for sure. And Anu is again taking TPP, using all those drinks he can, but the grenades will fly and have to change the position. ASCDD is being taken down. Another roster have come and decimation. Though they have strikes, but that grenade from Shahil was enough to eliminate Anu. VZ is eliminated. Decimation have lost a player straight away. Unfortunate things happening in that side. The fourth party team are losing players straight away. Decimation, let's see what can they do so. After losing a player, but the next circle is about to shrink, so let's see what the next circle would go. That was kinda eastern, and this time, this side, this zone also took the eastern shift, moving towards those mansion prison area. It's just same as like the first match we are watching Group A guys and back to back two Erangel. And let's see in this Erangel who'll take the chicken dinner. Another attack from Hunter though. He have found his first elimination point. Apex losing player one by one. Porta as the last man standing in front of him. There's Lons Esports, though they have lost a player also. And I think the two of them are taken down from Lons, and so that Apex also have two of them knock. Porta, what can he do? He can definitely will go for some revival process on, but I don't think so. By seeing his approach, I think he is moving from this side, ignoring the fight. Will prioritize the circle first, then will fight back with the circle. Matu is right now eliminating all those players one by one. We'll move to top 13 teams, guys. 35 players remaining, entering the 19th minute of the match. Still, it is not clear that who will take the chicken dinner will have some upper hand, though the tabletop Alexi are still surviving with their full roster, so they can easily take another chicken. It not be that easy in this match because they have to fight once again for the circle, and already I think the fight is going on for them. But Crown Izo have just eliminated the last player of another roster. I mean, that is ASC. So ASC eliminated from this match. It's RGM's concept yet to take their first fight, moving towards the central of the circle.
Yeah, right now we can definitely see that the shelter area is going to be a bit inside the zone, but I think most of the teams will look to get into the prison area actually. You can see Decimation, they have joined again with a three-man roster, but right now they are still going to survive with two here. So right now we can see some enemies on the ridge here right now. Actually, they are not going to want to go into the zone just as yet. They'll definitely want to try and get some eliminations here right now. Unfortunately, Winter was not able to take some eliminations But right now you can see that Leons, they'll definitely keep the pressure right now. That zone is closing on them, and it's pretty unfortunate. I don't think that there will be anywhere safe enough with with this here right now. They definitely have to move into zone, take a new position, and try and create some advantage either way. But right now, SCMC Esports, they are going to be eliminated from this match right now, and it looks like uh, Leons and all of them will actually look to make it into zone. Actually, LHC, Concept, and Game Over, they will all look to make it into zone and try and do their best right now. Let's see what they will be able to do. And yeah, it's going to be part of that very, very open area here. So the road and the open field is going to come into play. But right now, there's a lot of yellow grass there. So it might be a place where enemies can go and hide in that area as well. But right now, we can see Titan here is going to keep collecting some vehicle eliminations here. And yeah, it's going to be actually really see. Yeah,
Absolutely right. We'll see some action. The Mythic was trying to defend himself, and he has just defended himself on that side. And assumes its concept is still surviving. The Dotcom is being eliminated from this match. We'll move to top 19, 24 plus remaining. Here is Lucy from LHC. Decided to strike against the last man concept, and he have done once again another knock. Though he will continue his performance because LHC, that teammates are coming to revive Lucy to support Lucy. But let's see what can Mythic do. He's waiting in that vehicle, and the revival process will be on for Lucy for sure. But let's see what will Mythic do. Will he go for another knock? He's just using some grenades. That's a lovely one though. He will eliminate Lucy and finds another knock. LHC. Here comes another player. These guys are shut down from Mythic. Back to back clutches. Though he was eager to eliminate those players, but unfortunate things happens. And 49 have just give some proper support. Though he is solo, is getting so much third party damage. LAC out of nowhere, they have eliminated from this match. Table toppers are gone, so we'll see some new chicken dinner winner in this match for sure. We are in top 7 teams, 19 plus remaining.
Yeah, actually, right now we can see a lot of the top teams have been eliminated from the match right now. We can see OTF now, Leon's Exeria, they're going to get knocked, actually eliminated here from this match as well. And right now we can see the only team with some advantage here that can capitalize is Lons. They can get some decent points here, but for now, it's most of the teams that weren't able to capitalize in the Erangel match as much as they would have liked, that are right now in the lobby still. Game over DCM, I think Crown Knock and OTF, they will look to take the chicken dinner here and make a comeback in the points table. But right now we can see Game Over Esports, Game Over Titan is going to get knocked out here with a beautiful rush from OTF Esports right now. OTF, they're going to have 2 knocked right now, and they will look to revive here in just a bit. Right now we have Titan, he has jumped all the way up to 5 kills. And yeah, he's going to be able to keep the momentum here for game over here. But right now, but right now we'll see OTF. They have the 1 elimination so far in their hand. Let's see what they'll be able to do with 5 teams remaining here in this position.
Absolutely right. Now, LC Game Over Sports will take a close proximity battle against OTF. Scorpio is taken down. Ruda as well. Vazan is the last man standing. Here comes the push from OTF for sure. Navit, he's here. Deepak also, the counter is going on. Vazan is in some dangerous situation. The flag is on for Deepak. The grenade have arrived, and that was the last elimination. Pun has been secured from Game Over by Navit, and Game Over Sports eliminated. We'll move to top 3 teams, guys. This is Knock still surviving with the 2-man roster. That one of the teammate is Knock, though Zaif and his teammate Amit is have just captured the circle though. And this is another roster. I think OTF, they're losing players by the blue zone. The Firut is taken down. Navit is still surviving though. And there is another player. Scorpio will get another chance to fight back in this match. Another roster is who would like to see that. But top 3 team will fight for the chicken dinner. So let's will get the chicken dinner in the second match, and that is I think Akazai Yakuza, if I'm not wrong, the last of the 2 who are surviving for such a long time. But let's see, can they take that chicken in on Hunter? He's still surviving. It's not Akaza, it's Decimation. My bad, guys. So yeah, it's Decimation, Knock, and OTF who will fight for the second match glory. So let's see who will take the chicken in this position.
Yeah, so we will have a brand new winner here in this match right now, but it's most likely going to be OTF. But right now we can see Knock looking for some knocks here right now, and it looks like they will get some grenades here as well. But right now they are going to still lay as prone as much as possible, and Nabit is actually going to take the knock here of Noxef here, and right now they will be able to take the advantage. Right now we can see this still has the kill has been stolen here, unfortunately, from DCM. And it's just not working out right now for OTF. Unfortunately, was able to get the knock, not being able to confirm the kill and finish it just in time. But DCM, they will take the elimination here. And right now we can see some more things happening right now. It's going to be the last 3 teams still. Right now we can see 1 player left from DCM jumping around in front of Amite here. They definitely want to try and get that knock here as soon as possible. We can see a partner as well just there also, but right now we can see DCM, they're also in a bit of problem here right now. So we can see that yeah, Decimation has been eliminated. So right now it's going to be the top 2 teams. So who is it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Who will be the second runner up or the second match winners here in this Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series? What will they be able to do here? But right now we can say Knock Amite is going to try and do something here. OTF with the 3-man roster alive. It's now down to a 3v1 scenario.
Absolutely right now in top 2 teams, guys. 4 players remaining. So let's see who will take the chicken here, guys. It's a 1v3 situation for Amit. He is in an open area, so I don't think he'll get any chance. But we'll go for the surprise attack for sure. But we'll be eliminated by Firoth, and it's a chicken dinner for OTF Esports. This is the first chicken dinner, though this is the second match. But congratulations to OTF for this amazing chicken. They have taken the chicken dinner with 16 total match point, with 6 elimination, 1045 damage has been dealt by them. 16 total match point they have collected also. So yeah, that's a comeback from them. Actually, they were literally taken 0 from the first match, but in this match they have given a lovely comeback with a lovely chicken dinner. Congratulations to them once again.
They have to get 16 points in the one match here, but unfortunately they weren't able to perform well in the previous match. But right now we can see this match that OTF have come out on top and taken a 16-point chicken dinner here. But right now we can see Fruit here is going to take 1 elimination, Nabita with 4, Opak with 1, and Scorpio with 0. So right, we can see all of the teams here getting at least 1 elimination. Right now we can see 71 eliminations, 73 knockouts, 13,845 total healings. So a bit more pressure than the previous Erangel. 6 grenade eliminations, 39 assists, and 0 vehicle eliminations, unfortunately, in this matchup. So right, it's going to be the comparison as well. OTF is going to compare with the Decimation that have survived straight away to the top. Unfortunately, that these 2 players could not do it here for them, but right now we can see that OTF has created some advantage here with 6 elimination points and the 10 points coming in from the chicken dinner here, and DCM, they were able to collect a couple of placement points as well as the same amount of eliminations actually, and the MVP is on the line here. Yeah.
Absolutely, it's a game over. Titan will take the 10 MVP title with 5 elimination point, 840 total damage you have dealt, and survived was almost 23 minutes, though got 5 knockouts and 463 links has been done by this game over Titan. That was a lovely 1v3, 1v4 to watch to Akazaya, if I'm not wrong. They have given in the earlier stage of the match. But yeah, congratulations. Couldn't carry up with his full roster, but yet have survived 23 minutes. Got some decent amount of points for sure for his team. Would like to see who will follow Game Over Titan on the top player list in match number 2. I've said on the match 1 that we'll see some changes. The faces will change on that top 5 player list on match number 2. So let's see who are the five guys who have played tremendous for these teams, for their teams in the match. We'll see. Of course, this Crypto from Zergia with 663 damage, got 5 elimination. Mythic is here with 582 damage from Concept with 5 elimination, and D&D is here. I mean, D&D Python is here with 694 damage, got 4, and DC Decimation Hunter will be at 5 with 657 damage, got 2 elimination points. So yeah, we'll see some more faces for sure on the rest of the matches. So yeah, another more 4 matches to go, guys. So this is our match 2 top 5 players. Congratulations to them. Hopefully they can carry it. And let's see the match ranking. And OTF have taken the chicken dinner with 16 total points.
The Decimation, they also take a couple of points, 11 for them now with 10. Game over esports with 9. SDMC, let's see with 8. They continued the flow of points considering that they won the first match so far. We can see Longs Esports with 6 as well as SDMC Concept and VWZ Esports as well. SDMC Esports taking 5 as well as FMS D&D. SDMC Apex as well taking 3. Count Esports with 3 as well as Coril and Outrage Esports. We have INSJF, they will take 2 as well as SVS here. Arkansas and Left Skyforce take 1 and the rest unfortunately not being able to capitalize in this second match here in the Esports Contender Series 1. And yeah, I think we'll go over to the overall standings in just a bit just to see what the addition is looking like for most of these teams. And yeah, so far match rankings going to be let's see, they're going to be in the number 1 spot here, followed by the rest.
Absolutely. CLHC is still on top from that amazing chicken on the first match. They've started in a pretty good way. BZZ, they're playing good as well with 70 total elimination point. They are at #2 with 19 total points. Lawns is here with 17 each. SDMs 8 also have collected at 4, and OTF will be at 5 with the lovely chicken comes over from the bottom. 2 #5 directly with the lovely chicken, so was a comeback, but them though we'll see top 3 will go directly to the grand final, guys, from this group stage, and 4 to 14 will qualify for the next stage called semi-final round. Though on that 14 teams will see right now after 2 matches. CPTD and DDC Mation knock game over. Skyforce, though they are not going good, though after 2 matches only got 9 elimination point. And then the ZFOTR have decent chance to qualify, but Apex, Crown, as well as ACC, ASC actually, Yakuza, and we'll see.com and Pro Maldives have a decent chance as well, because 4 more matches to go on this group stage round, guys. So yeah, they can definitely give some comebacks. But right now, this is our match overall standing, and yeah, we'll move to the schedule for sure. But before that, we'll see the top players were Zig still holding that #1.
Yeah, it's actually going to be followed by Niate with 7 eliminations from VWCD LC49. You can see he's going to continue his form here with 6 eliminations, 980 damage in the past 2 matches. Game Over Titan is now up in the leaderboard here with 5 eliminations to his name, and Agent as well with 5 eliminations. And yeah, let's see what they will be able to do here right now. The match schedule: 22 points going to LHC in the first match. We had 16 points going to OTF in the second, but the next match, Miramar, ladies and gentlemen, gonna be a very intense and tough fight that we are going to witness in the Miramar. So yeah, it's definitely going to be really interesting to see. So far, 2 matches have been completed today out of the 6. We're watching Group A in the series here of the Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1. Yeah, so don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back with you.
Assalamu alaikum, hello everyone, and welcome back once again to this our Radio Nation Gamers Land Esports Contender Series Season 1 PUBG segment and Group Stage A going on. It's me on the Custom Deck Shadix with you guys. With me, Josh will be here for sure for the third match, and the third match is about to come, and that map is the desert. The Miramar. We'll see 2 Miramar, 3 Erangel, 2 and 1 Sanhok on those 6 back-to-back actions. But right now, our first desert will be on the line. This map is my brother Josh's favorite. So yeah, let's hear something from him and let's welcome him on this third match. So Josh, are you here?
Yeah, definitely amazing performances so far, but now it's down to business here. This third match here is going to be Miramar, and this is where all the teams will come together and battle it out. Really intense map to fight out against, and it's going to be really interesting to see who comes out here on top, because definitely in Miramar it's not for the light-hearted teams here. They'll definitely have to put their A game in this map and come out on top here. Whoever comes out on top will have decent chances here. They can definitely use that form and go into the other matches full of confidence. But right now you can see the first path. They have already gone to a very southern plain path here actually. It's gone from the southern island all the way to truck stop and El Azaz side as well. So yeah, already teams are going to be going towards the drop locations, but the northwestern side of the map will not be easily accessible at all. El Pozo will not even be accessible through the late early parachute here. So yeah, it's actually going to be really interesting to see. The first zone will present itself in just a bit, and let's see where it goes here. It will definitely go somewhere opposing the plain path here, just like we saw in the previous 2 Erangel matches. And yes, it definitely does do that here. So it's going to be in the western side as well, just a bit northern. But yeah, the eastern side will not come into play in the next few circles. Let's see what will happen with all of these teams as they go and try and create an advantage for themselves really early in the match.
Absolutely right. Now we see the flight path is moving from Minas del Sar towards Impala, if I'm not wrong. Just on the higher side of Impala, moving towards the Minas Gerais side. But talking about the zone, have used shrink on the opposite side of the flat path. We'll see some Picado action for sure, because I think 3 or 2, maybe 3 teams are gliding towards Picado. So the Picado will be in action straight away, and 2 teams are moving towards the Tierra Bronco Al Azhar side as well. We'll see many teams are moving towards Hacienda del Patron. So many early fights are waiting for us in this first Miramar. We'll see 2 Miramar back to back. It's not back to back actually after this match. We'll see the Sanhok, but yeah, of course we'll see 2 Miramar today and 3 Erangel. Already 2 gone. The last match will be also Erangel. You guys are watching Esports Contender Series Season 1 from our Radio Nation. This is a PUBG segment. Group Stage A going on, and we'll see tomorrow maybe Group B. And from this group stage, we have some interesting road map to see, like 21 teams are in each group. 2 groups will be on the group stage, and each group will play 6 matches, and from those 6 matches, top 3 will go directly to the grand final. But right now, let's talk about the early fights for right now. Zeke, I think, is being eliminated. Crown in action. Zerzia, this Irish have done a very good job. The Bande is taken down from OTR. Eliminated straight away. Knock Hancho have his strikes, and Zef also got 2 elimination point. And here comes the counter from Lucid. Unfortunately, Ghost is not here, though he is taking a 1v1 also. So Leslie need to give some support to his teammate. Lucid is right now waiting. What a shot, though that player didn't see what is coming from them. Lucid have done a 1v3 already. Need some support. Where is Ghost? Where is Ghost? Lucid don't have any first aid kit, though. He can't do anything with that kind of low HP. Ghost, where are you, bro? And he is coming from the backside. And this player have decided to move against Lucid. He goes down. Ghost is the last man. A 1v1 between Hancho and Ghost will decide this fight goes to home. And Joe have decided to aggressively. He have a Thompson in his hand. If I'm not wrong, goes to the pump shotgun. Don't know where the shots are coming from. The reflex was on top. Ghost have done it. A 1v3 from Lucid. A perfect support by Ghost. Knock has been knocked out from the match completely.
It's an amazing fight there just to gain the advantage really early on in the Miramar match. What a performance there was able to take. Nice, the 1v3 also in that position. But yeah, just amazing performances all throughout here. But right now you can see Apex, they are going to have a very decent position here right now. And they will want to go towards the zone very quickly here because it is going to be on their western side right now. So they definitely want to capture a part of the zone very quickly and control that area as much as possible here because that will definitely be one of the strategies that most of these teams will take from each side that they center in towards the zone. But right now that they are pulling up on the rest of the team here, pretty sure they're able to come back to the rest of the teams and get some advantage here. But right now, I think Soli and 49, I think they are in the vehicle right now. Uh, we'll see what they will be able to do here in this position. And now we have VZZ here. He did appreciatively well here in the previous match. Will they be able to do here in the Miramar as well? That's definitely going to be answered here in just a few minutes. But right now we can see actually Apex Esports, they definitely want to do something with the momentum that they have carried right now. They unfortunately had the 15th position, so definitely want to do something better than what they have done so far in the two matches. Maybe they'll want to win this one off with the chicken dinner. Who knows? Maybe it can happen. But so far, nothing has happened for them really. It's not even a few eliminations. So yeah, let's see what they'll be able to do here in this position. Just because the kills are not coming as you expected here. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit difficult here. Try and get on the board here with a decent amount of kills.
Absolutely right now. Still went up 18 teams, guys. 68 players remaining. The Crown Sports after 11, after losing a player, the Bayu was eliminated from them. Zoka, Izzy, and Itachi are still surviving, continuing their loot, carrying that everything they can keep on their backpack. And this is FMS Day ND. Don, Python, Klaus, and I think that's not Don, that's Odin if I'm not wrong. This is Spirit from OTF, the chicken winner, the last match, they are continuing. And we'll do a late rotation though from Puerto Paraiso, holding that side for a long time. But the circle is shrinking on, and they have to travel almost 1400 meter if I'm not wrong. And of course, this outrage sports after eliminating a full roster, the rest of the two are continuing the match as well. And will have to move towards the safer place, though we're still top 18. But let's see what the next word will be on knock. They are the eliminated, holding that hashtag 9 got to elimination, but before eliminating in this match, have total 12 if I'm not wrong. And talking about La Famila Skyforce haven't yet shined today and haven't yet seen them to dominate as they always are dominating the lobbies. But LHC, they are surely dominating the lobby. Already got 30 points total, holding that hashtag one place with a lovely chicken dinner. They've started the day. And yeah, let's see what can they do. The VZZ, they are playing so good also. Looms and SDMZ are still holding that hashtag 3 and 4 with 17 each point. So anything can happen. Top three will go directly for the final. And top three final slots will be distributed today because today we'll see six back-to-back matches. This is the third one going on from this Radio Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1 PUBG segment. Also, the next circle is about to shrink, so let's see where the next circle will go on and where the first will be. The Los Leones have some edge of the circle still, and this circle have just moved to the central towards Picado. The Picado is still empty, and we'll see so many teams will go for the rotation, and the rotational clashes are coming. And let's see what the clashes will be on.
Actually, right now we can see the zone has actually shifted towards the middle area of the map here. Right now we can see Picardo as well as Power Grid. They might come into the action here for some fights. So let's see what they'll be able to do. Right now, everyone, I think that they are okay on the amount of kills that they have. So right now it's just about moving from compound to compound and gain a bit more advantage as they can, uh, as much as possible, right? So let's see. Outrage Esports, they will definitely want to do well in this position here. Luso, he gets four, actually three eliminations to his name. So it's going to be really exciting to see what he does there for his team. Right now, SDMG Cyanide, unfortunately, they are going to make a run for it. But I don't think that they realize if they continue this path, they might have to face a player in the water or in the land holding something that might, put to the end some of these teams here right now. But we can see OTF, they have full man roster, and that's definitely something that they will look to keep until the end, gain as many points as he can, and use that to give them momentum to give them first chicken dinner. So let's see what they'll be able to do here.
Absolutely right. Now Batman is taken down, so Dark Knight actually it's not a rising. But let's see, will he get another chance or not? Definitely the Batman will arise again. And the Dark Knight as well. This is IDMC Sports Zeke. Agent as a you, and all the players are still surviving, though they're playing age to age, moving on that Chumachara side and taking that side for sure. And this is Zarum from the knock of Shahil. The fight is going on. I think ASC are fighting, though they have one of them player at knocks, but maybe this SDMZ are continuing the fight and they wants to continue the fight. This is concept. Mythic is really low though, moving with the vehicle and moving for a fight. An agent have strikes against another player, though the butterfly slowly is on that kill feed, taking the airdrop. But the close proximity fight will be on that compound side. There will be so much third party effort and third party attacks as well. ASC, the last three men, Alici, Batman, and Shahil, they are ready. They are ready. But Ash is eliminated though. But let's see what can these three players do. Finish a flying still. Will LC go for aggression? Will go for shots from TVS. Will like to see some shots from TVS from that player. But right now, that is Shimatu using a Kar 98K. And the snipers are rising in this Miramar though. Right now, nowadays, players are not comfortable with the snipers in the competitive lobby. But yeah, this is a very good thing to watch that someone is using sniper. Though the fight is going on between OTF and SDMC, so many teams are here. I'm not sure who will survive. The lawns have arrived as well, but Conceived and that team was fighting ASC are right now in uh, uh, what can we say? They are right now slowing down the fight, but this is SDMZ Zeke last man standing. A pretty unfortunate things are happening for them, and the push will come for OTF for sure. The second match again in a winner team will go for the aggression. Here comes a shot for Zeke. Have taken some damages though. Deepak is he is solo as well. A 1v1 battle will be on Zeke. The first match MVP. Can he go for that 1v1? But they have decided to play along with their teammate supports. The revival process is on for Zeke. Agent actually revived successfully. Here comes Deepak and Naveed, and the fight will be go on. The healing is on for AKs. Three of them are still standing. Zayu is still eliminating. I think will be bleed out for sure. Agent down. Zeke as well. Agent actually have taken down a player maybe, so he is in a dangerous situation. Have done a knock though, but will be eliminated by AK. We'll move to top 16 team, 54 players remaining. So let's see what the next fight will happen.
Yes, so right now we have stage 2 actually. It's going to be closing here in just 15 more seconds. And right now we can see Akazai Yakuza is going to be in a bit of a trouble right now. Ken, unfortunately, he's not going to survive for very long here. Game Over Esports, they're going to take the final elimination here. Akazai Yakuza, they move to the lobby here, unfortunately. But right now we can see the zone has shifted towards the Pecado side. It's going to be very southern than that. It's going to be holding a bit of the Chumacero side as well. So we'll definitely try and see for some, you know, angles to try and work around them. But right now, now we can see SDMC concept. They are going to be in this church side area, but right now we can see Lons. They're going to try and convert this area as well, try and take a fight if they possibly can. Because let's see what they will be able to do. Right now we can see VCC. Unfortunately, not going to come out there again. Right now the revive is going to come here from this side as well. Right now we can see Concept Kings is nicely looking and waiting for some fighting happening here. But right now we can see SDMC Esports. They're actually going to be in a bit of a fight right now. Concept is hanging on by a thread actually. Right now I think they have gone to the other side of the map here. Right now we can try and take some elimination points here from Concept Esports here right now, but it's never too late. They will be able to do something here as well. But right now the rush is going to come in straight away. Right now I think the reflex here, sorry, reflex here was just too good from the players here, and they will get some something here as well, a big advantage here. And right now we have I think this is VWZ Esports. They are going towards the garage for a vehicle. Let's see what they'll be able to do here in the later part of the zone.
Absolutely. Right now, we will see VZZ Sports. They're moving Gustavo, Niet, with 12 elimination point. We enter 14 teams, 44, 45 actually players are remaining. We'll fight for the chicken dinner though. Hashtag 5 and 6 teams are gone. It's a pretty good opportunity for the rest of the teams like D&D and Decimation to surpass them. But let's see can they do it or not. This is Outrage Sports. And the ghost is here. Licio also with 4 elimination point in the tally and holding a pretty good place besides Picado. Let's see actually how much time they'll get in this match to survive. Though there are no players besides them, but outside the circle have to move towards the circle. Only 300 meter, 300 or 400 meter they have to move for the circle. But let's see when they will decide to move. And this is the Andy. They are moving as well, and this is FMSD Andy Cloud, Python Odin, and Poison, full roster alive, yet to take their first fight, playing age to age, holding that hillside on the edge of the circle. And yeah, it's a pretty good strategy to play age to age, can take lots of elimination, have some upper hand on the chaotic situations. Didn't need to be in a sandwich situation, didn't need to be on the central side. So yeah, I would like to choose the age to age strategy always over the central holding strategies. But right, we'll see the next circle is about to shrink. So let's see what the next circle will go on. And it's bit start shrink fully. And it's a pretty good opportunity for VZZ and that team who are just inside that blue zone area to take the Picado side and stay some couple of more times in this match. We'll see lots of chaos will be happening on that western side because so many teams will have to do some good rotation to capture the circle. So let's see who the next circle will be on.
Yeah, right now we can see it's going to be the top 14 teams here for you, ladies and gentlemen. We are now going to witness the Miramar match here. It's going to be match number 3 here in this esports contender series organized by Ooredoo Nation here. It's probably one of the most famous gaming sites here or gaming providers for the Maldives here. Just amazing performance so far right now, but we can see that Apex Esports, they are definitely amongst the kills, only one elimination though, but they will try and look and see what they will be able to do in this position here, UNC, and try and see what they can do right now. But we can see now Leon's Blaze X has come towards this side as well, and he might get some rotation fights here as well. So will he be able to do that for his team? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see what does happen right now as the rush comes in towards this team.
Right, Adab has been looted by that Vanity actually from Lons, though got 4 elimination point in his backpack or 7 total Lons. They're playing so good in this match, though they can surpass LHC easily if they can carry their weight just like that. And this is outrageous sports OTA Ghost and Lucio, they have decided to move as well and can pick some houses on that Picado. Right now, Decimation one player is taken down. That player is eliminated by Joker. Dona is taken down. A fight is going on between Jan and Fida and Apex Esports. If I'm not wrong, Janam has eliminated Dona. We're in top 14 teams, guys. Apex are moving with the full roster. 2 elimination point in the backpack. The rotational fight will be on that eastern side and eastern northern part, I mean western northern, and we will see Sky, the La Family Sky Force. They will engage with someone. The fight is going on between them and Apex, if I'm not wrong, and that is Solis is to survive with his teammate, though these players are trying to give some tracings on, but this is, I think, as VS, and they are losing players. Leons as VS, Apex have lost a player though, but Sportas right now using that tree as a
If
cover with
the
his
zone will
teammate,
keep
though
shifting towards
they
that.
are in some sort of danger. Shamato is here. Crown Ezio has been taken down with a lovely grenade. OPEC has knock as well. So many rotational clashes going on, guys. We can't say anything that will take the chicken era. But right now, we'll see the rotation of OTF once again.
Actually, now we can see Pecado has come into play right now in the final set of the zone. And Decimation, they will find some eliminations here as well. 4 eliminations. Crown Esports, they're going to get eliminated from the lobby here. But right now, they do have some momentum on their side here. But so far, why Double C Niate here has been knocked out here. Unfortunately, I think the revive will have to come out as soon as possible here. But yeah, it definitely will take a bit of time. But let's see what they will be able to do here. I think that they definitely want to loot up and try and find their way back into the zone here, and try and be able to maneuver this area, because it is going to be quite hard here for many of these teams to maneuver this type of last field here. But yeah, let's see what they will be able to do here. As soon as they come towards the Picado side, they will go up against a player here right now. It's going to be a Lance against some teams here right now, but they are going to be knocked out really, really easily here, as we can see. Mm, it looks like the Picado side will look towards the next zone as well. So let's see what will happen as all the weight shifts to the zone being called here properly. But right now we can see they are going to be in the top 12 teams right now. And it's going to be the Pochinki area providing us with the last few zones. What an amazing performance here right now. Aiki is going to take the knock here, but unfortunately they couldn't be able to take the elimination before right now. But we can see Apex Esports here as well. It's going to be in a fight right now. And now I think that Lons, they are able to come to this area and avenge them. But right now we are down to the last 9 teams here in this Picado match. Let's see how they are doing here.
Absolutely right. Now, this is Matt Bahavi strikes against Lucia. Lucia is taken down, decimation eliminated from this match. Even the Leons Zarazia will go back to the lobby as well. We end up 7 teams, guys, 17 players remaining. This is Akazaya, if I'm not wrong, are still surviving this match. Smile have just done a knock. Nazay is being eliminated from Lons, though the first player gone. The rest of the three are still here from Lons' post. Let's see. Already 2 evaluation point captured by these 3 players, these 4 players. But let's see what can these three can do. And top 7 is still 16 plus remaining. So let's see. Actually, Kalhei is here with his teammate Vazan from Game of Sports with 6 elimination point in the backpack and have to move towards the circle side. And I think that circle capturing process would be so much difficult for Game Over Esports, but still they are moving so, and so many teams are moving on the edge of the circle. But yeah, of course, right now Game Over Sports have decided to move. So maybe they can take some place, but they will straight away take some fight and will seek so much team's attention, and those teams will try to attack, but it has been eliminated by D&D single-handedly. Game over gone. Will move to top 5, 13 plus remaining.
And right now we can see now Picado has come to down to the final zone here. Last two teams remaining, and right now I think SVS they might have an advantage here. Full roster alive, so let's see what they'll be able to do here. And yeah, it's able to take some fights here. Definitely, it's just 12 people remaining. So unfortunately, I will be a point where all of these teams will try and do something to get the chicken dinner here. Now we're down to the last four teams here. It's going to be Club Leon's Lons, SYN, and D&D here that are battling it out head to head. And right now we can see that exposure will come for Smile as soon as that pressure is going to keep giving it's actually going to keep the pressure here actually. So right now we'll see STMC LHC. They were the victors of the first match here. They'll definitely look to take the victory in the second match. Will they be able to do it? That's definitely one question that will be asked, and let's see what they'll be able to do. Right now it's still, ladies and gentlemen, top four teams right now. They have to get a medikit there, and right now I think Leon's SPS, they might just have something to do with the fight here right now. We're going to take the fight and let's see how they fare right now. But so far it's going to be Vanity. They're going to be holding on to the match as well. You can see the elimination also come from this side. We can right now see another elimination so far. So what a performance here. So yeah, let's see what the remaining four teams can do as one more player gets eliminated here in this Pecado area.
Absolutely right now in top 4, guys. It's still Luzum is taking down Vanity. Strike is level west, charging some grenades. Is LHC. They are holding a pretty good place though on the backside of Launches, but there's someone as well. Will this Vanity go for the revive of Luzum or not? We'll see. Seike, the solo single survivor, is still here. He can definitely ruin any of the team's game. But right now, grenades are flying from 49, finding some knocks as well. And we'll go for that solo play as well. Have eye on Seike. But Seike, I don't think so will get enough time. He will be visible in a minute. And yeah, right now we'll see after 10 seconds the next circle will shrink. But Vanity, what a lovely grenade that was though. The next grenade will be on. This is Vanity shooting all those molotovs and utilities he have left. And yeah, but I think those two players have a very good chance. And this is Vanity though being eliminated, and that's a surprise by that solo player from Leon's SVS. Will go for the third elimination point. Can he do that or not? Would like to see a 1v3 against LHC. Moving for first one, finds the first. Moving for the elimination to confirm. Have confirmed that, but right now they're eliminated by the blue zone. Moving to top 2. That's the easy peasy elimination secured by Decimation D&D, if I'm not wrong, and they have taken the third match chicken dinner with an ace though. The zone was on them. They have uh, shown some patience on that last zone, and they have got their prize, the lovely chicken dinner at the first Miramar. Congratulations to FMS D&D.
Yeah, now they are able to take 17 match points from this area. They're able to bounce up to 31 total points here. So not bad at all. That Miramar match was. And yeah, one of the teams that they will definitely have to bring their A game, FMSD and D, is one of them now taking a chicken dinner in the Miramar area. And yeah, what a performance overall here from this Miramar match right now. We can see D&D, they are going to take 7 total eliminations with 977 damage, and they're going to actually move to the third ranking here. If they do keep this momentum going, they will be able to qualify with the grand final straight away. But right now we can see the winner chicken dinner teams cut here will be generated in just a bit. So let's see how these squads have done so far. Actually, we might be facing some technical issues here. We'll generate it in just a bit here. Yeah, so FMS DND definitely one of the teams that have you know done a really good job here in this Miramar match, because Miramar match is of course one of the table turning matches here, because it's going to mean that this squad here, FMSD and D, are going to be in it for the long run. They know how to play this Miramar match now, and they will definitely look to take some points in the next one that we have in just a bit. But right now, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a bit of a problem here. We'll definitely get it sorted out in just a bit. But yeah, so far, what you are watching, guys, is the Esports Contender Series Season 1 hosted by Ooredoo Nation, I think managed by E2S Gaming and our production unit here as well. Right now we can see the team stats. It's Kraus with 4 eliminations, Python with 2, Poison with 1, and doing Odin actually with 0 eliminations here, but they were able to do a fantastic job and take the winner chicken dinner in this third match, which is Miramar.
Absolutely right. And now we'll see the next segment for sure. But yeah, these players have done pretty good job, especially Klaus with 696 damage, got 4. But right now, we'll see the match summary. 72 elimination point have seen in this match. 79 knockouts, 11,095 total healings has been done in this Miramar. We'll see 4 grenade elimination, 1 vehicle elimination, 41 assist to be done by those players in this match. So this is the first Miramar, guys. We'll see one more Miramar today. And for seeing that, we'll see some forest action, some Sanhok action as well. But before that, we'll see the comparison between Lawns Esports and of course the FMS. Though they have taken the chicken dinner, but without the chicken dinner, Lawns have done a pretty good job with 2,339 damage. They've dealt got 12 knocks, 14 elimination, 18 total points they've collected. And if we talk about the chicken dinner winners team, 977 damage, 5 knocks, 7 elimination, 7 points they've collected, slightly one less from Lawns Esports, but yeah, they will take that. They will take that 10 placement point. They will take that chicken dinner for sure. FMS DND will surely move to some higher position on the point table. So let's see where they will go. Right now, the next segment will be on the line, and I think that is maybe the MVP. So let's see who is the MVP of this Miramar.
Yeah, Miramar is going to be one of the maps that where all of the players will definitely want to bring their A game to this map here, because it's going to be a very difficult map to conquer. And Lon's Vanity has come out on top here with 6 eliminations and 1044 damage. What a performance here to take the MVP of the third match here. Was able to work absolutely really nicely with his team here, and was able to do whatever he had to do for the team really well here. But right now, the Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender series here, season 1, and we have so far a lot of talent lined up for you today to witness. So following Vanity is going to be Klaus with 4 eliminations, Luzum with 3 eliminations, not far behind Vanity here, same squad. LHC Lucy 10 with 2 eliminations, and Lance Martu with 3 eliminations so far. So yeah, they were able to perform really nicely here, the top players, and match number 5, total points on the line here.
Lawns have taken 18 match win, that's the highest, but they haven't taken the chicken dinner. But FMS DND with the chicken, they have collected 70 total. They'll be at hashtag 2, and of course our teams at Alex have collected 11, 10 from Leons SBS, 7 from Game Sports, 5 from Leons Zazia, 5 from VZZ Sports as well, 4 each from so many teams from Decimation, Anas Jan and Fida, the OTF Sports, Outrage Sports also have 4, 3 from SDMZ, Apex, SDMZ Sports have collected 2 each from Akazai, Yakuza, Crown Sports, LF Skyforce, Ascoril Esports and Knock as well. But unfortunately, Maldives Pros, SDMZ Concept, Dart failed to capture any kind of match point from this match. Unfortunate things are happening in this match for these teams. Hopefully they will try to do some comeback, because 3 more match to go, guys. Today's we'll see 3 more match, and right now we'll see the overall standing, and where LH is still holding the hashtag 1.
Yeah, so let's see, they're still going to be on top here after an amazing couple of matches that we have witnessed so far. Yeah, and Lance going to jump in at second place, DND, BRC, OTF, STMC. They will definitely try and look for this prize pool money that we are going to witness in just a few days, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be really interesting to see what does happen, because there will definitely be some table turning matches as well. Now the next match is Sanhok, and we might definitely see some table turning happening from that match as well. Game of Esports, SBS Concept, and Knock, they will definitely try and qualify to the next round here. But right now you can see the overall top players: Leon's Vanity with 10 eliminations, SCMC Agent 27 with 7 eliminations as well to his name, D&D Klaus with 8 eliminations, Lucy with 8 eliminations, as well as 49 with 8 eliminations.
Absolutely. Right now, we'll see the next segment for sure. The schedule will be on the line. They are the top performer after match number 3. So yeah, let's see, can they carry it or not. The agent will be there for sure. I'm pretty sure that he can carry his weight and his performance just like that on the next matches. Of course, the next match will be Sanhok. We call the Sanhok as a table turner map. But let's see, can these teams turn their tables or not, like the bottom teams. Would like to say the schedule for sure, guys. Are watching Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1 Group Stage A going on. So yeah, this is the schedule. We have started with Erangel, then there was another Erangel where OTF have taken the chicken dinner, and in the last match, Miramar, we have seen that was amazing performance by that team. Though they have taken slightly one less compared to that Lons. But right now, we're straight up in our fourth match, that is Sanhok. The flight is moving from cow to cave area, and it's bit eastern, so teams are starting to jump from the flight, and because of smallest precision of this match, we'll see lots of early casualties already. Two teams are moving towards Camp Bravo, so we'll definitely can say that Camp Bravo will be action in a way in a bit, and of course in that boot camp site we'll see two teams are gliding as well, though one is moving, surpassing SDM8 of course, and ignoring bootcamp. So yeah, no fight inside bootcamp, but yeah, Camp Bravo, Kampong area, even the Camp Shirley might be involved, but there is only one team if I'm not wrong, and so many teams are moving towards Shahmi, so we might see a fight inside that region as well. But let's see who will get the first blood drone.
Yeah, right now we can see Sanhok already underway. Right now we can see that this side we can see in Camp Alpha side, I'm pretty sure. We can see, actually no, Camp Bravo side. We can see that .com is going to take a fight against .com here, and not against .com. We have .com actually, one of the teams that they are going to take a fight against some players here. I'm pretty sure it's JF. They're going to take a fight. So let's see what they will be able to do here. Who wins this fight will definitely take some advantage here. So ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series here. Season 1 is underway, and what a performance we are having so far from all of these teams. Ladies and gentlemen, we can see Lons Esports as well. They're going to be in a fight right now, and they're going to take down Yakuza Valdibe, and it's going to be eliminated in just a bit right now after Yakuza. They're not doing that great here at the moment, and I think that Ken is going to try and confirm all the kills that he possibly can. So let's see what they will be able to do here. As Ken, he looks to take some more eliminations. So far, I think 2 have been knocked here. And Akaza Yakuza is going to rely on Ken, the last player standing, to do some for the team here. And right now we have OTF Esports as well. Let's see what they'll be able to do in this Kampong area.
Absolutely right now. Naveed is here, Firud is here, Ken Scorpio from OTF. Of course, they have taken a chicken in on the next second match, and right now they are continuing a fight, a triple threat fight inside this area. I think yes, three teams have just jumped here, and there is Matu, who is the strikes against the game of Akal. He is taken down though. Knock is here, and we'll see Leons as Pacific is moving the SBS. One of them, I think one of the player was playing so good on the last match, but let's see can he carry it or not. The position is not so bad though. They are still holding that hashtag 9 with 15 points after match number 3. But yeah, LHC, they are moving like a lightning, and the top 3 as well, because top 3 will go directly to the grand final. So yeah, they have some decent chance to capture a slot in the grand final in this amazing event from a Raider Nation. And I think the MVP, I mean, the prize pool will be 10,000 MV if I'm not wrong. But the dominations are going on though. There is Akazaya who have lost two of them already. This is Concept actually from SDMZ. Have full roster alive, taking a fight against Decimation. Though Decimation have full roster still standing, though damage are exchanging. Frustrated successfully applied. Iman is here, will strike against Scorpio. Firut is taken down with a lovely two shot from him and have done a 1v2. The Navit and IK is the last one. Navit is right moving, and that's a jump shot. Nice one. Junam is taken down by Naveed, eliminating all those players surely, and then we'll go for the revival process on. And there is another roster. Knock is here as well with the full roster though. They wants to strike. They wants to take a fight. They are interested though. They are moving, and let's see can they find any kind of matchman from this match. We'll see another fight is going on between Decimation and Concept. So let's see who'll get the first knock in this fight as well. All right, guys, we'll see some more action for sure. This is Concept Mythic still moving though, and there is King as well, and got also XYZ. We can say that some interesting fights might start inside this Shahmi area. Ling from Decimation is moving and moving slowly. God is here. Kuda Boss also have joined in this match for Decimation. Hunter, also Shamatu. They are moving, but grenades are flying from God for sure. God's grenade was not good though. He was aiming for the ground floor. He should have strike to the second floor, but yeah, no knock find out yet from any of the players in this match in this side, Shahmi. But still, we have a situation in this Shahmi area. Anything can happen anytime. We'll see any players will strike with anyone, but we'll see some third party action as well. And this is Maldi Pros. After losing one player, they are just have a situation with a solo player standing here, and that pink one. So let's see, can they find that solo player or not? And a fight is going on between ASC and Zerzia with in a different place. So let's see what is going on there.
That's definitely now we can see the first zone. It's going to start closing. Actually, it's about to be closing here in 15 seconds from now. So now we can see Leon's Exercia from this side in Camp Alpha side. They are going to try and get some eliminations from the people in the top of the mountain. I don't think that will be possible here because there's just too much here. Right now, Resh was trying to shoot them with a red dot here, which I don't think was able to give him some effect right now. But now we have Lons Esports on this side as well. They would like to do something in this position as well. We double Z Esports here as well from the Kampong area. We'll definitely look to try and keep some of these players here. OTF Esports, the victors of the second match, were actually a very tough position in here right now. So they will definitely have to try and see what they will be able to do here. Now the vehicle is out of the option here because they will not be able to rotate out of the zone with it because the tires are patched. But right now we can see Akasaya Yakuza right now in this side as well. So let's see what they will be able to do here in terms of Yakuza. Right now, we can see actually Decimation right now. They're coming into Samhi. They're taking the fight here right now. Kuda Bots is actually going off right now. He has 2 eliminations for the team right now. Let's see what they'll be able to do here now. LF Skyforce also in a fight. And yeah, what is going on here? We can see 2 players already knocked. So hopefully the revive will come out from Anish, and it looks like they are going to be shifted to a different spot to be revived right now.
Absolutely right. We'll see some revival process will be on in this fight in this side for La Family Skyfalls. This is Lyon's esports though, with one elimination, two elimination point, make the two actually they're moving with their full roster if I'm not wrong. Actually not full vanity and Nazi is eliminated already though. But yeah, pretty good start for them. But they have to make sure that they are in a safer zone though, inside holding the query. And query area will be much bigger. And if the next zone is shrinking here, so we'll see lots of teams are moving towards this query. And by talking about query, we'll see that Ground Sports will take an exit from this match. Hunter with strikes against Zeron is knock and SDFC concept also has been eliminated from this match. That means two teams have been eliminated quickly, and there is another fight going on. This is FMSD and they're fighting with La Family Skyforce. Anish is knocked. Pokit will go for the revive. Sol is here and will try to cover him up with the vehicle, but he failed. Though that's a third party. Launch of his strike. Luzum will get his first elimination point in this match. Though Lons, they have only 2 players alive. Got 3 elimination point in their backpack. Is still holding that hashtag 2. We'll move to top 8 and it's still 61 players remaining at FMSD&D. Claus is still knocked, and Python is creating some smoke path to give some revival process on Atlantic. Knock Kane, last man. I think he's been spotted. The sprees are going on, and Kane will be eliminated. Another roster gone. 17 teams alive.
Yeah, right now we have the zone actually it's gone pretty central here. Bootcamp Painan is still inside the zone here, so it's definitely going to be really interesting to see where the next zone shifts. So it's going to go towards the mainland, and I think that Bootcamp and Painan will not be a part of the next few zones that is to come after this one. So the Western Islands they come out of the play here, which will make it really easy for some of these teams here because it always depends on Sanhok when in the Sanhok zone because it may always go towards that the 3 islands in the middle and what we'll be able to do in the water. That might not be some zones that are very fun, but right now we can see a zone that is pretty decent here with a full land here. There is no water in the zone, so that will definitely be really interesting to watch because all the teams will not be able to hide in the water as well because they will have to be on the land throughout. They will have to try and take as much knocks and kills as possible when they are going to see it. But right now we can see VZZ Esports, they are going to rotate in the zone in just a bit right now. You can see the stage 3 zone, they are going to have a bit of trouble here. Actually, no, they are not. Their vehicles are pretty much sorted here right now. You can see a rush coming in from this side. Uh, Anu here is going to take the knockout here, and I think it's going to be uh, yeah, some other team here. So it's going to be Knock, one of Knock's players, going to get eliminated to the vehicle spray here. Beautiful vehicle spray that was to get him eliminated from this match, right? So we'll see what we'll be able to do here. Decimation, they are going to take position here right now. Kuda Bus in a very decent position here. Waiting for a rush from this side, but definitely not going to happen right now. So let's see what's going to happen here with Outrage Esports.
Absolutely, this is outrageous. Post a moving ghost is jumping on that riverside. That if he could cross that breeze with the ease, but definitely if he is spotted by someone, will get some shots and will be eliminated on that riverside. But right now, hope so they can easily cross the river. But yeah, there are two of has already crossed, but this one single player Still holding that side. What a spread that was from this. Actually, two of them were spraying. What's I think that was a multiple spray. Yeah, of course, from outrageous. But I think Van Day have just done that, but actually Ghost have done another knock. So yeah, that's a nice one. Game over. Straight away lose two player, and they will regret it for sure. Without scouting, without proper scouting, they were moving towards the circle, and they have paid the price. Don't do it once again. Don't do it anymore. So yeah, learn something different, and yeah, then you can easily capture those circles with some different kind of strategies. And right now, this is another roster, if I'm not wrong. It's Leons. Leons, they are fighting. Yes, of course, they are fighting with someone, and it's Western shrink by the circle, and that might be some chaotic situation on those sides on the eastern region. If I'm not wrong, OTF are already engaging in the fight is going on, and there is I think .com, and the .com and OTF they are continuing the fight. The Lions Zerzia have turned into the two man actually. I can say three man. The Irish is revive getting some revival process on. 49 is taken down. Tommy's here. He's taken down as well. Hicks trying his level by Sheddy's here though. Manko is moving trying to do some run and gun, and Irish, after getting some revival process on, he have just strikes again Nihil. If I'm not wrong, Alex is losing plus one by one. At the tabletop are still now still surviving though. The revival process will be on for that player. Revived successfully. It's genuine feather rotating. Actually flanking from the right side. Hunter is there taking a fight. Still, we are into 15 teams, guys. There is Madbus spotted in an open area. Will go for the reflex for sure, but the reflex have come from the next player. Manko have just done a trade. Now Hex will go for the counter spray or the revive. I think the revival process should be the right decision. Yes, the revive is on for Mad Boy as well. LHC will fight against Janun Fida with an ease and with some man disadvantage, but yet they have some upper hand and their gunpowder is too strong. Because of that, they are still holding that hashtag one. And Jan and Fida, they haven't yet started well. After three matches, they have collected only 11. In this match, they have collected one. And there goes the counter. Tommy is taken down. Mad Boy still knock, though he gets knocked once again, gets a revival. OTF Sports eliminated from this match. We are in top 14 teams. 39 plus remaining. LHC losing plus one by one. It's all up to Manko. So let's see what can he do.
Yeah, unfortunate really for LHC here. Actually, LHC is, yeah, I think definitely want to keep the momentum and the flow of points going. They do get eliminated really early on. It's just going to be pretty much a waste of time to, like, take the points that you could have gotten itself. So they'll definitely want to try and get it as fast as possible. Right now, we can see, I think. There will be a lot of teams rotating into the zone right about now because it does hurt very much. Let's see what the teams from the south and the north will be able to do. But the rest of the teams will definitely come for the southern part of the zone here. So let's see what they will do here in this final zone here right now. Actually, a very dense zone here. There is going to be 12 teams remaining. And right now, there are 29 alive still in this situation. So let's see what they'll be able to do here. As Xerxia Reyes, she gets the knock, and Minato gets the elimination here. Alright, so we can see now FMS D and D, they are going to have a bit of a problem right now Two players have been knocked out, but I think the one player has been revived so far. It's going to be the last player that unfortunately does bleed out here. But right now we can see he gets a confirmation kill and gets eliminated here. And right now we can see this is actually Leon's SVS to take the fight here and take the eliminations right now. But SDMC Esports, which is a very, very dangerous squad to fight up against, they have been eliminated from this match so far. Let's see what they will be able to do in the Sanhok match, the final Sanhok match here in their group right now. Maybe they will look to take a top 5 position here and try their best and gain some advantage. But let's see
Absolutely.
now.
Absolutely right now, Matters actually moving, though that's a counter attack by Python. A nice one on the face with a deadly S1 took the auto shotgun. He's solo the poison. Let's see how much time he'll get to survive. Have moved to top 4 to have a pretty good chance to take some decent amount of position point. And yeah, that would help them to secure some upper spot. But right as Smile is eliminated, we'll move to top 3 spotted. That Crypto Poison, both the players are really low. That's a nice standing spray from both the players. But Crypto is being eliminated. He's spotted though. He's trying his level best to survive some more time. I've just confirmed that compound area. And right, we'll go for the heal, but we'll not get any chance. We'll move to top 2. It's Poison. We'll fight against La Familia Skyforce for the chicken dinner. And it's the first time the Skyforce, the butterflies are moving. Let's see, Poison, can he do a 1v3? Here comes M7. Pokiti is here solely as well. I don't think so. Poison will have some upper hand though. He's inside the compound. Anything can happen. I don't think they have any first aid kit. I think there's 2 assault rifle in his hand. One is AKM, another one is M416. The classic combo we are used to play on like 2020 and 2019. The classic assault, double assault rifle combo. Rhino's position has been compromised. So I've seen him and eliminated him. We'll see. Another roster gone, and the chicken eater goes to for the first time. La Familia Skyforce in this fourth match of group stage. This Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1. So see, La Familia Skyforce have taken the chicken with 17 total match point, 1,520 total damage dealt by them, 7 total elimination, and they have collected total 28. They are a pretty good contender for the top 3 because top 3 will go directly to the grand final. So let's see what stat says us.
Yes, so right now we can see Sky Soli has taken 4 eliminations for the team. Anish unfortunately not been able to take any. Pokati will have 1 elimination and M7ODH with 2 eliminations to his name. So amazing performance all throughout. And just able to get the job done here in the Sanhok match right now. 76 eliminations, 80 knockouts, 8,340, 94 total healing, 3 grenade eliminations, 34 assists, but 0 vehicle eliminations. As we can see, lack of vehicles in the Sanhok match here. Right now, the comparison is going to come up against SDMC Skyforce and DND here, but both have the teams have gotten some nice eliminations as well. 7 eliminations and 11, but they have taken more placement points plus LF Skyforce because they have to settle with I think the second place here. But so far it has been good to watch DND play, and the match MVP for the 4th match in Sanhok.
D&D Klaus. D&D Klaus from FMSD and with 4 elimination, 633 total damage, 6 knockouts, 218 healings done by him and secured that MVP title. Congratulations to him. He'll be followed by Poison, his own teammate with 604 damage, got 4 each. Elimination Hunter also got 4 from Decimation with 619 damage, and Ismail with 594 damage also got 4, and Crypto also got 4 with 562 damage from Zerzia Leons. So these are the top 5 players of match number 4, and they have played a pretty good match. Right now, see the match ranking where Sky have taken the chicken with 17 points. They have collected from this match. So FMS D&D also have collected 17 each. Leons Zerzia have collected 12, 9 from Leons as well as 8 from Lons Esports. Intermission though got 7 from .com, and BZZ Sports have played a pretty good match also with 5 elimination point. They have eliminated though, but Game Over Sports was playing too good starts well but couldn't finish well. Got 4, and SDM's 8 Concept got 4 as well. 3 from SDM's 8 LAC. Genuine Fit also got 3 from Knock, 3 from OTF, and 3 from Outrage Sports. So SDMC Sports and Akazai Yakuza Ascordal Sports have collected 1 each. Unfortunately, Apex, Crown Sports, and MV Plus couldn't collect any match run in this Shanuk. The table turn up. The table couldn't turn well in this match, though they have 2 more chance and they can easily capture hashtag 14 because 4 to 14 will go to the semi-final. They'll have another chance for the final. Yeah, definitely they have to perform well in the last 2 matches. So guys, this is our match ranking of match number 4. So let's see what is waiting for us. And the next segment, definitely the match ranking, the overall standing will be on the line. We'll see some changes, of course.
Now we can see D&D, they have replaced LFC at the top of the table now. LFC has dropped down to second place, Lons with 43. B double C with 29, Sky with 28, SVS with 24. Samia with 24, DCM with 24, OTF with 23, Game Over with 20 as well. So STMC also was able to get some points in this match right now. Able to take SDMC now they're staring at 20 points here. Concept with 19, Knock with 15, JF with 14, OTR with 13. Nicely levels there, and then OTF with 13, .com with 9 as well as Apex, Crown as well as SC with 7, Yakuza with 6, and MP here with 3 matches played here overall right now. So yeah, that's going to be the overall standings here, and the overall top place can be Klaus with 12 eliminations. Then Lons Vanity gets 12 eliminations as well. Crypto with 6 eliminations, and Smile with 10 eliminations as well, and Hunter with 6 eliminations as well. Ladies and gentlemen, what a performance here. We're able to see a lot of his 1v4s, 1v3s, and just amazing player all throughout.
Absolutely, we have started with the Erangel, and we have another Erangel where LHC and OTF have taken the chicken dinner. Though in the third match, FMS D&D have come back to in Miramar, and at Sanhok, La Family Skyforce have given a comeback with a lovely chicken as well. We'll see 2 more matches to go, guys. Miramar and another Erangel will be on the line. It's me on the custom takes for a long time with me. Josh is here in this Ooredoo Nations Esports Contender Series Season 1 PUBG segment. We'll go for a short break for sure. We'll come back with the 5th match. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with Ooredoo Nation and keep spamming your favorite team, guys, and do subscribe on Ooredoo Nation. So yeah, stay tuned with us. We'll be back. Assalamu alaikum. Hello everyone. Welcome back once again to our Radio Nations Esports Contender Series Season 1. Group Stage 1 is Group Stage A actually going on. And the fifth match will be on the line. It's me and the Custom Deck Shadix once again with you guys. With me, Josh will be there for sure. We'll jump to the Josh's favorite map, Miramar, the next Miramar, the second Miramar of the day, of the night actually. So let's see how the team will perform. Though in the first Miramar, we have seen that that was a pretty easy chicken though on the last by that team called OTF if I'm not wrong. And let's see what can they do in this match. And yeah, we are about to begin our second Miramar. So I'd like to welcome Josh to say something about the Miramar. So Josh, are you here? Okay, guys, maybe Josh will join with us soon, and we will move to the next phase, guys. And right now, we'll see this Raiden Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1. The flight is moving so and moving over the Impala, if I'm not wrong. And that flight is moving from north to south. Maybe, let's see. Yes, of course, from north to south, the bit eastern flight path, though we'll see some early casualties for sure. And I would like to see the circle. Maybe will shrink just like the previous Miramar. We'll move to the opposite part of the circle. But yeah, let's see what the fight will happen. And two teams are gliding towards cross the if I'm not wrong. We have seen some fights inside Los Leones as well inside Picado also. But yeah, of course, we'll wait for the teams to land and for the circle to shrink, and then we'll see those casualties, the early casualties. Those things are happening in all the matches though. But of course, this time once again, opposite shrink. This time shooter as a central though. And, let's see what is waiting for us in this match, and where we'll see some early casualties. But of course, in this site, we'll see. I mean, two teams are gliding towards Chumachara, and two teams are gliding towards Valadimar. Impala, there are two teams as well, ASC and SVS, if I'm not wrong. And inside Puerto Paraiso, we'll see some action. Let's see who will get the first knock. This is Apex Esports, Janam 07, Pota, Zan, and Iman. Iman is moving, though Janam is searching for his first weapon. No weapon for him. He got the first one, pistol. James Bond 07 would like to see them. This is Shimata from Decimation. They have also the full roster alive inside Mina Jan's area. Have to move 700 meter to capture the circle side. They're moving, so this is Shamato. Then this is Firat, Scorpio AK, Navite. They are ready to engage though, in position. And yeah, I think there is someone just lurking besides them. So yeah, inside Puerto Paraiso, the first fight situation is being created on. Anytime we'll see the strike, and would like to see who will strike first. Talking about Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1, guys. Those who haven't yet subscribed Ooredoo Nation Maldives YouTube channel, you guys can subscribe directly. The group stage is going on. And those who haven't yet react as well. Do comment as well. We'll see the support. So many support from DND Elite Ceylons, Sky OTF. Right in the first blood drone, Gustavo Fring. It's not Fring, it's only Gustavo have just taken a kill. Though this VZZ Esports are playing too good. Also, though they couldn't carry the form, they couldn't end the match. No chicken for them yet, but yet they have taken 29 points and they are really close to that top 3. But top 3, they are fighting for their life, though they are really close to each other. Top 3 will go for the final directly. So, because of that, this top 3 LH loss and the are really close to each other. Anything can happen though. Win 94. Can this Win 94 is able to eliminate those players? Oh my god. Agent have just done that. Have it straight away. Gives a counter though Zeke has been eliminated. Agent, Nano, and Zayu. These two are, these three are actually continuing with the one elimination point in the backpack. Would like to continue the fight because this fight have converted to 3v3. There is someone on the backside as well of VZZ. They need to be careful. Gustavo, Garage, Naviti, Niate actually. They are already, even esports is here. Though Sporta Janam Zan also. We are in 21 teams, guys, stops because no teams has been eliminated yet. This is the fifth match going on. After this, we'll see one more match. So in this fifth match, we are seeing that teams are trying to play safe and secure in the first because they have only two chances to qualify for the next stage. Talking about the roadmap, guys, would like to share the info about the roadmap, how these things will be go on in this Raider Nation PUBG. And talking about the prize pool is 10,000 MVR. So a huge prize pool given by this our Raider Nations Gamerland. But let's talk about the roadmap a bit. Group stage is going on. We'll see 21 teams in each group. We'll see two groups for sure, and 42 teams are fighting for the title. And on the group stage, two groups will play 6 match each, and then top three will directly go to the final. And stage 4 to 15 will go to semi-final, and on semi-final there will be 24 teams, and each group will have, there will be three groups actually. Each group will have 8 teams. So these groups will play a round robin for 8 games. Total 12 games will be there. Each team will play 6 matches, and yeah, that will be 3 days. Maybe that will be 3 days semi-final, and from that semi-final round, top two will qualify for the grand final, and in the grand final, we'll see 16 teams will fight for this title in 18 matches, 6 matches per day. Top 4 teams will qualify to UGF 2027. Wow. Not sure what is this UGF is, but yeah, I think that may be a bigger event compared to this. But right now, talking about the roadmaps, we'll see. I will miss some short on elimination though, but yeah, Agent have just got those 2 elimination points, and will continue for the next one. Yate is still surviving. Gustavo is here. Anything can happen. They can literally surpass. They can literally strike. Though they have created 3 different angles to strike, and those angles are pretty good. So let's see. Nanu is here. Agent with 2 elimination. AK CPT God is been taken down. Nanu Zayu. All the players are ready. CPT, let's see, can they counter it or not? Smile. They are taking a fight as well as VS with, I think, ASC. Though ASC have lost a player already. Their second player is taken down. AKE from OTF have eye on King, and King will go for the knock for sure. And that is a DMR in the hand of IK. So definitely we'll see some taps. We'll see some knocks, and yeah, of course, King trying his level best to give some blast though, but no blast, no damage is finding out yet. This is Asia actually. Asia LC. LC is taken down though. He needs some support, and Batman rises with Sahil, and his teammate is moving the Dark Knight. And yes, let's see where they will go. Though they're moving to Chumachar. Chumachar is the central side of the circle, so anything can happen. Though the next circle is about to shrink. Still so many teams are here, guys. I think no teams has been eliminated yet completely. So yeah, look at the situation will be created on the next zone, because so many teams will have to share a small safe zone, a small area inside the circle. So yes, the chaotic situation will be on the line in a bit. And this is OTF Sports AK Scorpio. Let's see. They are still fighting. What can these players do so? AK7 Scorpio from OTF after losing their Navite and Firute. The last two are not getting any confidence to fall back from this side. So they wants to or they have to give some counter. And this is Shamato. Now there's Lee Kuda boss also. Decimation. I think they have just come out from the blue zone. That is why they have taken so much damages. We'll continue it so. Kuda boss. Shamato is here. 21 teams is still, and no teams has been eliminated yet. Entering the 10th minute of the match. This is Solly from La Familia Sky Force. Solly is moving. Solly M7 also. This is Maldives Pro Newte. Newte is here. Though Maldives Pro have just joined with 3 men on the first match. They have missed the second match, unfortunately. And uh, I don't think so. They will have enough time to come back to do some comeback. Even the one chicken can straight away move themselves to the qualifying numbers like hashtag 14 inside hashtag 14. Need a single chicken just. Have no chance, but right now CPT losing players one by one. And we'll say Halaf will go for the revive. King revive successful. Stage 2 is going on. Have only 40 seconds for the next circle. Definitely the next circle will damage so much. But the Scorpios here, King also BZZ Sports eliminated from the match, and ESC are continuing the fight against OTL. Lucio is taken down and Batman once again down. This is Bro, Maldives and AA, maybe Na is taken down or something. Neiniga. But right now, Kazaya Yakuza is here, Kamikaze and Atlantic Kane also. Kazaya Yakuza, what can they do so as Corelli Sports will take an exit? And what is that logo? Okay, I would like to see some more action from them on the next matches for sure. But the next match will be the last one for this group stage. So it's the last opportunity for the teams who are just holding on that bottom side. Till those teams, if they can take a single chicken, definitely they will qualify for the next round. But right now, this is AK. Scorpio is here with 2 elimination point. Grenades will fly. AK is here. M7 have just taken down a player from JF. Jordan Feeders losing players. Those see lots of difficulties for sure for SDM8 concept because AK is still holding Halaf and King. They are losing all those healings they have and taking so much time inside the circle. Though this is a Skyfall Solly is a moving with a DVS in his hand. Those Skyforce have taken a chicken on the last match, if I'm not wrong. Can they carry their form? M7 taken down is on the bleed out station. Will be eliminated for sure. Anish is here. Will go for the spray for sure. Jan and Fida losing players one by one. Shady bro. No, he's too low. Will go for a utility and then using a first aid kit. Have used that successfully. Is ready to take a fight. Will go down by Pokey. It's all up to Hex. He is so low so that he will not get any chance to survive. Eliminated, eliminated, eliminated. Another roster. Halaf is taken down by the Blue Zone. Luzum have taken on his own teammate. Vanity though, but his grenade have done another knockdown. Nazei is the solo survivor from Lance's post. Let's see how much time he will get. And ZM8 concept has been eliminated. Top 17 is still OMG. Stage 2 is circle going on. Entering the 14th minute of the match. Next circle is about to shrink. Still 17 teams surviving. Anything can happen, guys, on the last zone. Anything. We have to be prepared, but the circle have just moved almost to the central, but a bit western also. And the opportunity for this OTR are just right now decreasing one by one because they have lost their first player to this LHC. The are still surviving, though they have lost their first place. Have moved to the second, but I don't think so. They will get enough time to continue. Maybe they will have, and they can move towards the circle. They can easily take some decent side to stay. Right now, this is Manko, Mad Boy, Lucy 49 also. This is Avil is taken down Lucy 10 SDM8 LHC. I don't think so. We'll get enough time to continue Mad Boy. Maybe it's too low. Lucia Manko also. Lucy will go for the spray for sure. Tracing will be on. This decimation actually. He's ready though. He has just a unique nickname. I can't spell that thing though. I'm not that much good in English. That is why maybe. Talking about this Newte. Newte is here. So we'll see Newte. Then there is Pro also. Bande is here. Got 3 elimination. Queen. Wow. Is that Queen? Nice, nice, nice. Queen is in Outrage Esports team, and she has done a pretty good thing. Got 3 elimination. One knock is here. Jafe also. So let's see. Will they get enough time to continue this knock? Can they strike first? I'd like to see the first strikes. The strike are getting ready though. The fight is going on. Let's see what will wait for us. Though this is a pretty good thing, but let's see what is waiting for us though. I'm doing solo casting for a long time because my partner is not here, though he is facing some issues, I guess. And I think not picking calls as well. I get the information. Hopefully, he is still alive and will join me again. Right now, this is Leon Cesargia. Irish. Rish is here. So we are in the still top 7. Indians get 56. 7 players remaining. Atlantic is here from Akazaya Yakuza. Kane also Atlantic Kamikaze. What can they do? Would like to see. Okay, that is some kind of blast. Atlantic from Akazaya Yakuza. Can he move to the next? Blast. I would like to see some blast fire. There is no such a blast fire. I mean, there's no player who is just giving some such good blast fire, just like the other regions players. I've seen a couple of regions game and casted on a couple of regions like Europe, if we can say CSA, Central Asia, Europe, and of course on the Middle East side also. So I've seen the players doing so good. They are so good, to be honest, compared to our region. Talking about Bangladesh as well. I'm from Bangladesh, if you guys not know. And casting in the Maldives events and the last past 1.5 month, I think I'm seeing too much Maldives and Sri Lankan region games. So yeah, I can compare right now, but they are improving. They are improving, and I have seen Sri Lankan events maybe 1 year before. Um, if we talk about, if we left the past 1.5 month, I've given and I've done Sri Lankan events almost 1 year before. So I can say that these teams have done a pretty good job on that 1 year. They have just improved themselves in a good way. Have seen them fighting in this Maldives region as well, in this Maldives tournament as well, and Maldives teams. I'm not seeing them for such a long time, but by looking LHC, then there is a Sky, the performance is quite good. And then there is Akazai Yakuza, though they're not doing good today. But I know SDMZ esports for such a long time. I think for past 2 years, I've seen them to fight inside Bangladeshi tournaments. I think Agent is a very experienced player. There is such a more players from SDMZ Sports. I think they have already retired, if I'm not wrong. But Agent is still continuing, and he is still on top. Though he is still on top, his performance is on top in this Maldives region. SDMZ, they are moving. This is Leon's actually, as VS Pacific is moving actually. Scientix is here. Pacific Smile and Psyche will continue the fight for sure. Is still entering the 20th minute, guys. It's still 17 teams left. I'm not sure what is just right now waiting for us. I don't think so. Bomb will blast for sure in this last zone because the next zone is about to shrink, and there will be some atom bomb and from the players for sure. And this is Mile trying it, so a big is turned shift by the circle, and this is a Smile will go for the next elimination. But right now I have to have eye on the kill feed only because we can't cover, because so many teams are still left. Look at that, how many colors are there on the southern part of the map. This is Asian talking about him. He's on top. Look at him, got 4 elimination point already. And I think Nano, he's also uh, uh, very good player, though he's playing for such a long time. So this duo, I've seen them for such a long time, from Bangladeshi tournaments to Maldives, Sri Lankan tournaments as well. They're improving day by day. Zayu is here. Amite taken down though. This is Ayman from Apex. Have full roster alive. Have a pretty good chance. Playing with the age. Kamikaze. Have strikes with Molotov. LHC 49 is taken down. Matt Boy is here. Lucy Manko. Can they counter? That player's really low. The last man. The Barbie's Kane. Eliminated though. And another result that is changed away from 17 to 12 in a minute, in a couple of minutes. We'll see lots of chaos. It's .com engaging. The bullets are flying from Solly, from La Family Skyfall. He is amazing to see in this match. Already got 3 elimination point, guys. He is amazing though, got 6 elimination point, and yes, still smokes, grenades, all the things are flying. Though Zan is taken down, but Kitty is here with 1 elimination point though, and 7 DH have just done a pretty good job as well. We'll see some more action for sure, and this top 11 team fighting for the chicken, and I'm not sure who'll get the chicken in. The Pokete will go back to the lobby, though he'll not exit because his teammates are still here. This is Decimation. Shamatsu's trying to charging some grenades, so there is a Scorpio have just get some damages. Will give a counter grenade as well, and this is AK trying his level best, and here comes Ayman to down a Scorpio. AK is the last man surviving, though he's trying his level best. Will not get any chance. Will be eliminated. Will move to top 9. Game over. Esports is here. OTF Esports is here. I mean, they are eliminated though. So this is Crown. They are fighting as well against a Decimation. Though Decimation, these two players fighting the level best, trying the level best actually. Talking about Shamato, he's too good. He is too good till now. Got elimination point. Solo will continue for sure. Talking about this unique name player, he will go for the elimination of Ayman, and he is moving though. And I think Ayman will get some little love. And yeah, Knock goes down. Knock goes back to the lobby. Will move. I mean, will come back for the next match for sure. I'd like to see them perform the last match. And if you talk about the bottom teams, Maldives Pro is still 0. Oh my god. Have to come such a long way. Have to prove themselves. Will take so much time to prove. I'd like to wish them best of luck. This is Joka, though he is solo. Itachi's teammate is still surviving, but Knock need some support. Then we'll get another chance to fight back. Like this see some more action, but this decimation is trying the level best. Though he finds a knock or not, would like to see that. Not really. I've just seek some attention, taking some damages from Agent. Look at his kills, guys. 6 solo elimination already done and dusted by this Agent. Jokai's head. Nano goes down as DMZ is starting to panic, losing players one by one. Shamatul strike with MK. Oh my god. Such a After such a long time I'm seeing some MK user in the last zone, and he is trying his level best, though he finds a knock, but as DMZ Epics will take an exit for sure. Lucy will take the last kill, and Odin is taken down from D and DLHC. From SDMZ eliminated top 5 teams. Here we are. La Family Skyforce. After taking the last match Chiganina, they are moving towards another one. Another roster gone. It's a decimation. Top 4. SDMZ Sports have 3-man roster left. 10 elimination point already secured by them, though Nanu haven't contributed to any of those kills, any of those team kills. But talking about Agent, got solo 7, CR7, we can say JU with 3 elimination, of course. Would like to see La Family Skyforce. They have 8 elimination in their backpack, have lost a player as well. 3-man will fight for the Chicanina. There is some Viper, Klaus with a lovely grenade have took down Irish. They are losing players, last man standing. Let's see this Leon's Zazia, if I'm not wrong, how much time they will get to survive. Will not get any time. Zerzia eliminated. Leon's Zerzia will come back from the next match. 11 elimination completed by SDMZT Sports. Will move for the next one for sure. On the right hand side, there is FMSD and D Klaus taken down, a bounce, a tossed up grenade, a lovely one from M7DH who took down Nano. Again goes down, though he finds his first elimination point. Will move to top 3, guys. 9 players remaining, and right now Klaus is being eliminated. D and D losing players, though. Domination from Sky Anish. He's on fire from La Family Skyforce as well. Still on top 3. Solid spotted, getting some damages. Poison taken down by the blue zone. Naomi was on really low. He have tried his level best. I think he is she. So yeah, she will be eliminated as well. With his full roster, will move to top 2. The first one strikes, Nano strikes. Anish taken down. As DMZ have just returned down to this fight to a 1v3 for Skyforce. The last man standing, that's a push. Solly have decided to deny the kill, has just died on the blue zone, and will the chicken dinner goes to that team, SDMZ, of course. That's SDMZ Sports Chicken Dinner. What amazing gameplay by none other than Agent. Would like to see the contribution from the players for sure, but before that, would see them to move to the hashtag 4 with 43 points. 23 match points they have collected from this single match, with 2,451 total damage they have dealt. 13 elimination points they have collected. Talking about Agent, 1,189 damage he have dealt, got 8 elimination. Nanu with 382 damage, got 2 eliminations. AU with 865 damage, got 2 elimination as well. As DMZ Zeke with 15 damage, who was eliminated though, but his rest of the 3 teammates have done a pretty good job. Congratulations to the players of SDMC Esports. Let's see what is waiting for us. I think we'll see some comparisons. So let's see who will be, which team will be on those comparisons. It will be a match summary, of course. We'll see 70 eliminations, 77 knockouts, 10,793 total healings has been done, 3 grenade elimination, 31 assist, and 0 vehicle elimination. So yeah, pretty good Miramar match to watch. And let's see what is waiting for us on the next segment. And I think that's the comparison. And of course, between the top 2 teams from Maldives. My personal favorite, SDMZ and La Familia, both are my favorite, to be honest. Their performance is too good to say, especially La Familia Skyforce. Though they are not consistent, but today they are trying to be consistent. But I've seen And SDM said, an agent, always so much consistent. We'll talk about the comparison. 23 collected by them and 15 by them. But we'll talk about agent from SDMZ. He will take the chicken in. I mean, he will take the MVP for sure. Of course, the chicken in, of course, with 8 elimination, 1189 damage, deal 1 assist, 4 knocks, and 172 healings has been done. Was talking about so much about agent. Was talking about so much in this match, and he have proved that I haven't say anything wrong about him. He is too much experienced, and he is showing his class. And it is time for the Maldivian teams to rise. They are improving slowly and steadily, but yeah, it is high time to compete with the world. We'll talk about the next segment for sure. We'll see the top players in this match. Zayu will follow Agent with 865 damage, got to elimination. Shamatu is here with 874 damage, got to elimination as well. And this is Solly with 584 damage, got for elimination. Look at the butterfly, and is that butterfly or something else? Maybe that's a butterfly. If anybody knows, you guys can correct me on the comment section. I have eye on the comment section as well. As someone is saying that Zeke is always days. No, bro, he was the MVP on the first match, if I'm not wrong. That Zeke was the MVP on the first match. So yeah, he has something to show up. Anish is on the fifth, of course, on the top player list. But right now, CSDMZ Sports with total 23 points they have collected from this match with a lovely chicken dinner. Sky Force have taken 15 points. Only 2 teams have managed to secure those double-digit amount of points. But this match was a crazy, insane to watch. I've seen like 70 teams were surviving on the 5th zone. Right now, say Decimation at hashtag with 8 points, 8 each from SGMZ, Alex 8 from FMSD as well. Linus Zia have collected 7, 6 from Game Over Sports, 6 from Crown Esports, 5 from SGMZ, Apex 4 from .com, 4 from Outrage Esports. That will be Leons SB has got 2, 2 from OTF, 2 from SGMZ Concept as well, 1 each from Akazai and VZZ Sports. Unfortunately, this Ascorel Sports, INS Genuine Feed, and Knock Launch Sports and MV Probes couldn't capture any kind of match point from this match. Hopefully they can counter and they can do some comeback on the next matches. But let's see what is waiting for the next match. Would like to see the match ranking or not. Match ranking done. Maybe the overall standing is on the line. After 5 matches, after 5 very good, insane matches, we'll see D&D still on top with 56.52 collected by LHC. 43 from Sky, James 8 collected 43 from Lance as well, 32 from Decimation, 31 from Zerzia. VZZ got 30, 26 from SBS, Game Over got 26, 25 from OTF. Concept got 21, 17 from OTR, 15 from Knock, 14 from JF, Apex got 14 as well. .com got 13 from Crown, Kazaya got 7, and ASC got 7 after 5 matches. Unfortunate things happening from Akazaya Yakuza. Hopefully they can come over up, but this is MV without any point after 5 matches. That's really harsh to see. But yeah, don't lose confidence. You'll have another chance. Only one chicken dinner can bring you up to the Aztec 40. So this is our overall standing after 5 match, guys. 1 more match to go. You guys know that is the decider match. In the group stage, top 3 will go to the grand final directly, and from 4 to 14 actually, from 4 to 14 they will qualify for the next stage. You know what? Semi-final round. We'll talk about the top players. Of course, Agent will be on top with 3075 damage, 15 elimination. Klaus is here with 2272 damage, 14 elimination as well. Crypto with 1837 damage, got 13. Vanity have done a pretty good job as well, almost 2000 damage. He have dealt 11 elimination collected by him. Smile, as is smiling though, I'm not seeing his face. So you have done 2297 damage, got to elimination point after 5 matches. So Smile, Bro Smile from SBS, only one player have just managed to capture that hashtag 5 on the top player list after match 5. So this is this was our 5th match, guys. Yeah, again, 1 more match to go, guys are watching. Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1 PUBG segment. We have started with 2 back-to-back Erangel, then that was a Miramar, then a Sanhok, then this was a Miramar, and the last match will be Erangel. That match will be on the line, and I think We'll go for a break, but before that, would like to request you guys to subscribe the channel, subscribe our Redonation Maldives, watching the Contender Series Season 1, and this is Group Stage A. It's me on the casting deck, Shadix with you guys, and though Josh was not in this match, but I think he will join in the next match for sure. We'll go for a short break. We are coming back in a bit. Stay tuned with a Redonation. Assalamu alaikum, hello everyone, and welcome back to our Redonation Esports Contender Series Season 1. You guys are watching the group stage, Group A, and our 5 match already gone. It's me once again and the casting deck Shadix with you guys, and with me in this last match, Josh will join. So let's welcome Josh for the last match for the last time. So Josh, are you here?
Yeah, guys, extremely sorry there for my absence in the previous match. Just had a small technical issue with my laptop, but now it's all sorted here, all set. And it's now the Ooredoo Nations Esports Contender Series. It's going to be the final match we have for you in this day number 1. So it's going to be the Group A that we have, and we have 3 teams that will go towards the grand finals. And we have the teams 4 to 15, they will go to the semi-final as well. So right now, straight away, we have the last match for you. It's going to be Erangel, and it's going to be match number 6 for this Group A. And right now, I think the playing path is going to be very western here. It's going to go from Zaki side. I think it will go down to the southern island here, but not that far into the southern island. It's going to be on the western side. Right now, you can see, yeah, it's going to be on the western side mainly. It's going to be Georgia Pool, Gatka Quarry, and Ferry Pier side, but military base might not be accessed from this plain path here by anyone from this side here. I don't think we saw anything. It's going towards the military base area, but we'll see when the first zone comes here, which side will be more favored for these teams and how will they rotate in towards the zone. We'll definitely see what will happen here. So the first zone will present itself in just a bit here, and so far we can see some teams going to Savani as well, and the first zone has gone towards the southeastern part with the military base also in play.
Of course, right now we'll see the last match circle have just favored the flight path. Many of the teams are moving towards the farm region. We'll see inside 70. 2 teams already have jumped. Yakazaya, Yakuza, if I'm not wrong. They were way in action, though that teams have just surpassed this team. I think they are leaving 70. But the fast fight has been started between James Concept and Home. Decimation, of course, inside the Rosaquata City area. So let's see the first blood already done. That means Akil has been confronted by Decimation, though that one of them teammate is taken down as well. It's a 3 versus 3 fight converted from that 4v4 to 3v3. So let's see what can this players from Concept and Decimation do. Though there is another knock provided by the Decimation players, so it bit problematic situation for Concept. So let's see, can they counter it or not?
Right now we can see actually again there's going to be some fighting happening in the water city as well. So you can see decimation and concept, they are going to battle it out here, but right now concept, they're going to be in a bit of an issue here right now. It's going to even create the issue even more right now. Two players actually been eliminated right now. One player has been knocked out. It's going to be solid X for last player standing, but he's not going to be standing anymore. SDMC concept is going to get the eliminations here, and uh, Decimation will get the squad wipe here in the Water City. So yeah, amazing performances there. Now Apex Esports, they have come in southern part of the mainland here. They are going to loot up this area right now. They actually have two kills to their name so far. Apex Porta and Janam has two kills already, and they will look to take more in the next in this match. Definitely would try and come for the chicken dinner here once again. But right now you can see Pro as well. They are having some ideas for a chicken dinner here as well. So let's see what they'll be able to do in this Judge Bull side, OTF Esports, as they loot up and gear up for the later part of this match.
Absolutely. Right now, we'll see some action. Of course, this is OTF, though they are solo, standing in this Jajapur side, maybe in the northern part of Jajapur. Have to move 700 for the circle, though. They have chance, but there's a bottom team, Maldives Pros, definitely have to give a domination if they wants to qualify for the next stage. I don't think so, but they have the capability, though. Sorry, I'm talking about the capabilities. But today I've seen them not to perform well, not be consistent, not active as well. They missed a match, so yeah, they have missed the second match maybe. So yeah, I can say that this Maldives pros need to improve themselves a lot and have to get us some more experience to fight with this so many hard teams like tough teams like Decimation, SDMZ, La Familia Casa, LHC, Game Over. So they are so strong and too much confident and well experienced as well. So many teams also they are like D&D, OTR, though they have taken a chicken as well. BZZ, they are starting to impress me too. They are playing aggressive from the beginning of the day, though they haven't taken a chicken dinner yet. But each and every match, they have collected at least 3 or 4 elimination points. So yeah, I would like to see those teams who are consistent with the gunpowder, who are consistent with those skills, not being eliminated early, not being gone early without any points in any matches on those important matches like in the sixth match. You have to make sure that you are in top 14 to qualify for the next stage. So yeah, this is a short chance for you guys, for the teams. So those teams who are consistent with kills with gunpowder, definitely they will have some upper hand. But right now a fight is going on ASC against a Sky, if I'm not wrong. The Sky already have 3 elimination point and will directly move to those players by looking the approach. I think the push will be on from Sky.
Yeah, right now we can see LF Skyforce, they definitely look for the push here as they take a rotation here right now in the Rosok area. But right now, LF Skyforce, they have secured 3 points already in this match. They definitely look to try and finish off on a high, as Shirek said, they will definitely look to try and finish on the 14th place here. But right now we can see LF Skyforce M7DH here, they get a knock and the elimination here as well. And right now we can see Sky Poker T as well, looking towards the Rosak area. They're looking for those kills there in that squad house right now, but we can see that the rush is going to come towards this side right now. Let's see what they'll be able to do here. and it's going to be very difficult for them right now because LF Skyforce, their gunpowder is very good here. So if they are rushing, that means yeah, look at that M7DS is going to take the knock here. The DBS is going to get eliminated now. And right now, let's see what they will be able to do here. One knock is able to get the two knocks, but Sahil, unfortunately, solely is going to be able to get the final elimination there. And now LF Skyforce, they are up to 6 eliminations totally, and they will definitely want to end this group stage on a high here. Definitely solidify their performance here in the top tier so that they will be able to qualify to the next round or even qualify straight away from the finals. But right now we can see the next zone about to close here. Let's see where it will be able to go. So far, all of the teams here actually have a bit of the zone inside right now. We'll see where this zone actually shifts towards and see who it gives the advantage to. It is going to shift towards the central even more so. The entity base does not even get close to this zone here. So you can see a lot of teams actually already in the zone. So we'll see how it will be for the rest of the teams to rotate into the zone in the next few minutes. Let's see how it is able to be done here by some of these teams actually still in Georgia Pool and still in Novo area.
Right now, we'll see Crypto in action, and Manko have just got that. I mean, eliminated Manko, last man Crypto. Let's see what can he do from Zerzia. Leon Zerzia. Grenades are flying, and I don't think so. Grenades will harm any of the players. But what will Crypto do? Crypto is trying to be Crypto, and yeah, he is being captured by all the players and killed by Mad Boy. One with Shiba Lucy. And that Venom beyond Zerzia. What is the meaning of Zerzia? Though that is a logo of a Venom, I mean of a snake with his poisonous teeth open. But right now this is SVS Smile Queen is taken down though, and this is Newte as well. Knox also, that is his Mal. Have taken Bunde. A wheel is also here. Lucio. I don't think we'll get enough time to continue. Outrage Sports will continue for sure. And grenades. Okay, yeah. DBS shots are flying though. There is a S12K user. Auto shotgun will strike. Psych. That's the wrong number. I think this time he will say that for sure. And definitely will eliminate that player. And last man standing will see you. Lucid from Outrage Sports, and he is rushed far away from all his teammates. And I think is right now trying to survive some more time in this match. Solo Crown engaging a fight against the bottom team, maybe through Maldives. So let's see what is waiting for us on that side.
And right now we can see stage number 2 is going to be underway in just a bit right now. My pros, MV pros here, it's actually going to take the revive of their teammate here right now. And they will look to try and get some more kills, get some more placement here in this position and try and get into the top 15 in this group that will qualify in the next round of this Esports Contender Series Season 1 hosted by Ooredoo Nation, and it's presented by E2S Gaming. But right now we can see that it looks like Knock is going to have some players in the Pochinki side as well, and look at that FMSD and D will definitely be on that side as well, and we'll definitely see some fighting happening that side. So let's see what will they be able to do here in terms of holding their position. Right now we can see they are still doing very good here, so we can see that there is no disturbance happening between the teams, but right now I think that they will actually look to take the fight against each other because they are so close again. They will definitely try and do that as well here, but they're not going to do anything for now, as we can see many teams actually move in around with them, so there will definitely be some protection here from around. So let's see what will happen here in this Pochinki side with INSJF coming towards this side also as well.
Right now, we'll see some action for sure, and this is Hanjo. Hanjo from Knock. He's ready though with his all the teammates inside Pochinki region. Though stage two circle is going on, and I think Pochinki, this JF Sports, what can they do though? Very good is here. Dona also Shadi and Tommy from Janon Fida. Their position was not so good though. I think on the overall point table will come. Will definitely like to see that, but. Talking about their performance, they are not doing some eye-catching performance. So yeah, that is why I forget what their position is. But talking about Lom's pose, they are doing so good on Najee, Luzum, Vanity, and Matu. Vanity, they got one elimination point already in this match. Can definitely continue up, and he is trying to continue and is trying to find some vision from such a long distance. The Pochinki is the central. That is why so many teams have just moved towards the Pochinki, but the next circle is about to shrink. Let's predict, guys. I'll say it will be Western shrink. Yeah, boy. A fully Western one moving towards Gatka. The Gatka will be controlled by SVS. They are inside the central, though LHC Game Over and OTM are also there. And look at the posting is that. We'll see lots of chaos. So many colors are here, and the fight is going on. The Kamikaze is trying to revive his teammate, and we'll see some action. And this side, so Kamikaze actually knocked. Lava Boy is actually trying to revive his teammate Kamikaze, and here comes the agent. An agent, the SGMZ boss is here. The grenades are flying. The utilities is on. Zik have his strikes. Atlantic gone. Loverboy and Kamikaze trapped inside this squad house. Grenades will fly for sure, but the Molotovs were taking some time to round over up. But right now, JU is here. Maybe SDMZ have decided to move from this side. Don't want to engage directly because there is so many teams. And there goes Kamikaze. Zik once again strikes. The viewers were saying about something. Zik is trying to prove himself again, once again in this Erangel, the last Erangel. Have taken a kill, have taken down one more player, and this SDMZ have a very good chance to dominate this Pochinki. So let's see what will they do. So many teams here are, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams are holding the Pochinki sides. Vanity finds a knock of 49 SDMZ. LAC, what a tracing that was. Mad Boy outstanding though. Neze eliminated. Lons is losing player one by one.
Yeah, no, we definitely saw the zone shift towards this side. So many players in the Pochinki area will not be able to stay in that area very long here. So right now, all the players that are fighting will have to wrap up what they are doing really quickly and get to zone as fast as possible. And that includes Akasai, Akusa. They are having a 3-man roster here, but so far one has been eliminated. So they are down to 2-man roster right now. We can see Kamikaze. They're going to take some sprays here, and there's a beautiful spray. Lover Boy actually gonna get an elimination here with a beautiful car spray there. And yeah, they are actually gaining momentum right now in the Pochinki side. Will they be able to use that so that they can go into the zone by not fighting that much? We can see my MV Pros. They have been eliminated, and let's see if they will be able to actually qualify for the next round. I don't think that they will be able to, considering that they have been eliminated, I think, very too soon here in the previous matches. Let's see if they have enough points to qualify. Right now, we can see LF Skyforce, they have come towards this compound here. Right now, we can see Soli absolutely going off right now. We can see him taking with this 12k here. Right now, they're going for the rush as well. And Soli actually gets knocked out here. So right now, Anish is gonna have to try and do something here. Soli gets eliminated. It's really unfortunate. Psyche here has to do something here with the grenade, and I think he will be able to get eliminated. And unfortunately, LS Skyforce will be down to the last place. Standing Anish, unfortunately, lost Soli there, his partner in this fight. So right now, the next zone, which was predicted by Shedex correctly, will come and go even more western towards this side here. We have Game Over and LHC as well. They are surviving there as well. Yeah, so let's see what this zone will be able to hold for us as the teams have to rotate in towards that area. And yeah, it's going to be a very open area. So let's see what teams will what do here in this position.
Right now, of course, we'll see some more action because this circle is moving to the western part once again, moving towards Gurkha, proving to the western team they can definitely have eye on that chicken dinner. This is Jan and Fida yet to take their first elimination point in this match, though a close proximity battle is going on between Nock and Jan and Fida. Maybe their first elimination point is about to come in this match. We've seen so many teams wiped out from this match already. DNB, SDMZ Sports, SBS, MV, Zazia, ASC, TPTCPT. But right now, see, very good. Trying to find some vision though. We'll try to attack to Amite. Have eye on that Pochinki church area though. But they have to capture the circle. Also, have to move maybe 700 meter. That's so much. Inside stage 4 or 5 circle. That 700 meter is like 7 kilometer in stage 4 or 5 zone. But let's see, they are taking so much time. Kaze, I don't know why he is foul and he's being eliminated though. I think he was the last man standing if I'm not wrong, or his teammate was there. But right now, Shady have his strikes. Hancho is taken down. Hancho gone. First blood on for Zone Fida. We'll see Crown in action. But this is Apex. Janam 07 have taken a kill. Talking about Kudabas of Decimation. Still surviving inside the ship and the age. And La Family Skyforce has been eliminated from the match. But Genuine Fida and Nox fight also, I think, ended. And Genuine Fida, I think, got 4 elimination point or 3 elimination point. I would like to see that for sure. But yeah, they have 3 elimination, but one player could be revived easily. OTF esports are here. We went up 12 team entering the 20th minute of the match. 34 players still remaining. Many of the teams are already inside that Katka side, inside those caves and lines. So let's see who will take the chicken dinner in this last match. Definitely, we'll see some more action. Gustavo Fring has just taken down someone. Tommy Shady Bolt, the player, is taken down along with Tona. I don't think so. Janon Fida have a decent chance to continue. Maybe they have still one more player left. But let's see how much time he will get. Is we are facing some issues because okay, yeah, we are back though. And this is Lababai Bhajan is here. And Gimova engaging though, but not really. But they have to move in the backside. There is someone of Game Over, but right now this is Apex Sports. They are holding the edge as well, but have to move towards the circle.
Right now we're down to the last 12 teams here. We can see now it's going to get really congested here in just a minute. The zone is not actually that big to support all of these players right now, but they are holding pretty decently here, taking ridges and taking positions that they cannot be shot here right now, like Vanity over here. He has taken a position here between the car and between the ridge there that they uh, hit the in a point where he won't be able to get shot here. And right now we have Luzum here from Lons Esports that will also have a very decent position to hold right now, considering that there are going to be players all around them, and they are sort of the center zone here, without being very open this uh, in this zone here without actually being the team without hard cover here. So right now we have VCC. They are going towards the zone area. I think they will shift, and right now I think they will be happy with these houses here because that is going to be a very nice position that they can have in this position. And right now we have Lance Esports right now, and we have Vanity who is trying to create a small little barricade of cover and get them into the action as fast as possible here. But right now we can see that they will definitely want to try and get those eliminations there. They will definitely pose a challenge here right now. It's going to be a battle of the meds here also outside of the zone. So yeah, this is going to be really interesting to see what happens here. Will they be able to battle it out effectively here? And right now we can see SDMC LHC, they're one of the teams that will want to survive as much as possible as they can because they definitely want to survive in the top three. Now right now we can see Lucy is able to get the elimination there. And yes, I think they are doing pretty good here in terms of their position. Right now here, unfortunately, he was able to get down to very low XP, and Decimation is going to get eliminated. We are down to the last 10 teams. Let's see what they will be able to do as the zone shifts up towards the northern area of this zone.
Absolutely right, Noel. Ceylon's Sports here have eye on that pair of Apex Sporters just taken in with the blue zone though. This Vanity is a knock as well. Mark is here and Luzum also eliminated Sporter with the blue zone. Maybe another roster gone, maybe Apex Sports eliminated. SDM8 LEC is that? Yes, SDM8 LEC they are eliminated though. The grenades are flying from Navite. But there is game over Titan though. Titan have done a 1v4 in the previous match though. In the not the previous match, on the previous Erangel if I'm not wrong. So let's hit this in Angle. What can he do? Crown Sports has been dismissed from this match, and this is Curlos have arrived here. And maybe have just playing with the game over. And here comes the first knock, the second one. This is a counter, though the back is knock. Curlos moving with his weapon in a lovely way, with some lovely clutches, with some lovely covers with his teammate, from his teammate actually. Galhi and Vazan have done a pretty good job. Got 6 elimination point. Game Over Sports is proving themselves in the last match, moving to the top 3. Will get down by Gustavo Fring and Calhei. Knock, and I think this VGG have a very good chance as well. Talking about their performance, I've mentioned them in the first, I mean, in the beginning of this match that they are playing so good though. They are consistent. They are showing themselves that they are consistent and they be a contender for the next stage and for the grand finals as well. And they are playing it so. And there is Titan taken down, and bit unfortunate for them. But this match, the last fight, have gone to 3 versus 3 if I'm not wrong. Yes, 3 teams still surviving. Grenades are flying from map 2.
Right now we are down to the last 3 teams here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who will be able to finish this first day in the Esports Contender Series in the overseas, the Ooredoo Nation event here. And let's see who will win on this first day here, is the first group. Let's see who will be able to take the top 3 positions and the other 15 that are there to be able to get into the next round. So let's see what does happen. So we have actually a decent amount of players from each squad here, 9 still remaining. So that'll be 3 from each squad here. Right now you can see 1 actually getting knocked out right now, unfortunately. And right now I think that they will not try and revive. They definitely want to try and take the eliminations here right now. And yeah, let's see what will happen. You can see again Vanity actually gets knocked out and eliminated here. I think he is saved another player right now. Carlos is able to do that here. And right now it looks like that they are in a pretty bad situation right now. It's again a 3v3 scenario right now for Carlos. And right now Game Over Esports also in the same amount of situations right now. You can see some grenades in the coming matches that are going to be there for them right now. And we can see total top 2 teams still remaining. Let's see what Lons and Game Over Esports have in store is the final 2 teams remaining.
Absolutely right now, the two teams here we are. Here comes Luzum with a lovely jump shot. Game Over have done that, and Game Over have come over with a Game Over shot for that lovely chicken. It's Titan once again for a domination from Game Over Esports. they have proven themselves on the last match, taken 20 points from a single match and dealt 1670 total damage. Got 10 elimination though, 46 they have collected totally from those matches. I mean those 6 matches. So let's see what they will be staying on the overall standing. But right now, would like to congratulate once again Game Over Esports. So yeah, it's game over for them, game over for us as well. But don't go anywhere, guys. Would like to see some team stats. We would see Titan, who have dealt 485 damage, got 2 elimination. Kalhei with 184 damage, got 2 elimination. And there is Vajan with 525 damage, got 2 elimination. And there is Game Over Mac with 476 damage, got 2 elimination points. So yeah, all the players have contributed so good and in a good way. Actually, all the players have contributed 2 or 3 elimination points. So right now, we'll see the match summary. We'll see 75 elimination, 74 knockout, 7,996 total healings has been done, 8 grenade elimination, 45 assists, 0 vehicle elimination though in the champ. It's pretty hard to see that players couldn't use those vehicles in a good way. Players should use their vehicle as a third weapon. But let's see what is waiting for us on the next segment. But yeah, of course, we'll see the top 3. Who will the top 3? Just a bit later. So don't get stay tuned with us, guys. You guys are watching Ooredoo Nation Esports Contender Series Season 1 PUBG segment. And here we go. Maybe the next segment is the MVP. So let's guess who is the MVP. Right now, not the MVP, it will be the comparison between Game Over Sports and Lons. And this Game Over have dealt 1670 damage, and Lons have dealt 1762 damage, 8 knocks, 7 knocks, 10 elimination equal. Got almost survived 27 minutes both the teams, but 20 points collected by Game Over and 16 points collected by Lons Esports. Because of that, Chicken Game Over have slightly 4 better. So yeah, congratulations to Game Over and of course Lons Esports as well. They have played pretty good game as well.
Yeah, so definitely game over with a dominating performance here with 20 total points. But the match MVP is not going to be from game over, not going to be from Lons, it's going to be from LHC. Going to be 4 eliminations for Lucy here with lots of damage here. Triple 1 damage, actually quadruple 1 damage. 1111 damage for Lucy and 1 assist with 185 healing and 5 knockouts. Amazing performance overall here in this final Erangel match of 6 matches that have been played so far. The match MVP in the match number 6, let's see, Lucy 10 here got the eliminations here to become MVP, right? So the top players of this match is going to be followed, Lucy is going to be followed by Martu here with 5 eliminations. DCM Shamatu with 4 eliminations, Anish with 4 eliminations as well, and Lusum here with 3 eliminations as well. Matu unfortunately did not get as much damage as Lucy did, so that's why he is going to finish at the bottom, not at the bottom, at the second place in this top players list on match number 6.
Absolutely right now. Congratulations to all the top players, though they have played really well. Right now, we'll see the match ranking. Of course, Game Over Sports have taken 20 match win from this match with a lovely chicken. You know, the Launch Sports have played pretty well game, though they have taken 16, 12 from Decimation, 9 from La Family Sky for 6 each from SDMZ, Alexia, Hannes, Jan, and Fidan. VZZ Fools was talking about them. They are so consistent, though. They have taken 6 match win. Yeah, good to go. Leons SVS have taken 5-5 from Outrage Sports, 4 from SMZ Apex, 4 from Knock as well. Crown Sports got 3 from .com and 3 from FMSD, and Yakuza Yakuza got 1 each from so many teams like SDMZ, Leons, Zarazia, and OTF Sports. So as Coril and the Pros and SDMZ concept couldn't capture any kind of match win from this match, a bit unfortunate match from them. But let's see, can they have done enough to qualify for the next stage? Yeah, the question remains. But I don't think so that would happen. We'll see the match schedule. However, we have started with the Erangel, where LHC have taken the chicken dinner. They have started in a pretty good way, and that was OTF, if I'm not wrong. They have taken the chicken dinner on Erangel. We have seen back-to-back Erangel. Then there is match number 3. FML GND have collected the first Miramar chicken. The Sanhok chicken goes to La Family Skyforce, and SDMZ Esports have taken the chicken dinner on the second Miramar. And the last match chicken dinner. And Erangel, say goodbye. Game over esports. So yeah, congratulations to all the teams. Hopefully they can qualify. But would like to see the top 3 who will secure the spot on grand final. So what do you think, Josh? Who will be there?
Alright, now we're going to go to the overall MVP. I think we're going to have the top player for this evening, and it's going to be none other than SDMC Agent 27 from SDMC Esports with 15 total eliminations to his name, with 6 matches being played, 2.5 average eliminations, 540 average damage, doing his task for the team here. And yeah, what a performance overall here. SDMC Esports have found a very good player in Agent 27, and they will definitely want to use him in the upcoming matches here that they will have play in this tournament. So right now SDMC Agent, however, is going to be today's match MVP in this group stage here. In this group, he's going to be followed by Lucy here with 15 eliminations as well. SVS Smile with 13 eliminations, DND Klaus with 14, and Lance Vanity with 13 eliminations to their name. So these are the overall top players in this group A after 6 matches here. So maybe all of these players will advance to the next round. Maybe it's a possibility, maybe not. But let's see. And the overall standings, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be DND on the top here, and Lons and LHC that will look to take a top 3 finish here and qualify straight away for the grand final. So very well done to these top 3 teams here, DND, Lons and LHC. They will go to the grand finals of this esports contender series season 1, hosted by Ooredoo Nation. And yeah, what a brilliant performance so far. And the rest of the teams here, from 4 to 15, they will have another chance in the semi-final stage as well.
Of course, right now we'll see the next segment, but congratulations to the teams like DND, Lons and LEC who have qualified for the grand final straight away. And yeah, have to congratulate to the teams who have qualified for the semi as well. They have another chance to qualify for the grand final. So yeah, we have seen our group stage A, guys. Maybe tomorrow there will be group stage B also of this Ooredoo Nations Esports Contender Series Season 1. It was me on the casting deck Shadis with you guys, and with me Josh was there for such a long time. And in those 6 matches we've seen so many interesting moments and so beautiful gameplay by the players, by the teams. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. It's enough for today. It concludes the day actually after the last match. So we'll come back tomorrow with the same time and with the same matches and with the same tournament with same casting decks as well. So till then, goodbye, take care, Allah Hafiz.